Alright, I'm back. Don't fully remember what's happening besides Darumi is going to do worse shit day by day. I have not played for a few days now because of work and a few other things like the Magic Gathering had a Final Fantasy pre-release. So that's busy with that. So wherever I last left off at for my last video, it's essentially where I am currently. So I just have not really gone much farther than that. I think realistically I'm just still doing free time events, farming. Just gonna farm, get more stuff. Oh, I can get Slice Ash to max? I might. That might be what I do. Does have the Slash at the 3. Should I get that? Like, max out something else though? I could get Accelerate to level to max. That way it gets 15 movement, everyone 5 more movement. That could help out a lot. Crazy Charge to 2 might be good too. But then when he's at 100 voltage, we at 3, and attack voltage will be 4, and attack will be 5 with his crazy range. That could be nuts. Four HP, not the biggest deal. I don't know who to max out right now. I'm kind of feeling like I max out a Tsubasa here. Just because an extra 5 movement on that's pretty nuts. I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, I thought so. I think both of these will just give like 1 more armor. I might farm more BP, that might be what I do. Let's see. I can also try and level up social studies, so I need to get that up and see up math. I also could try and level up people's bonds. Does everyone have at least one boyfriend on them? Besides 8 though, Ian has not absorbed anything yet, so I might give him the next one if I can give him one. Who can I hang out with right now? Can I hang out Gaku? But that's pure social study. Nah, it's calculus. Like calculus calculation, so but I have to die. I'm coughing all of a sudden. Might do that. Okay, love up Gaku. Social studies. What's Gaku like? I'll let you know. I wonder if he'll also like food stamps. I feel like he wouldn't, but he was also poor, so maybe he would. Like food stamps, Gaku? Oh, hey, never mind. I didn't know that was the thing. I forgot that was the thing. Yeah, he 100% would love this.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it! This is awesome!
Yeah, exactly. Immediate. What else can I give you that you would like, though? Man, I don't know what causes me to cough that much, man. What else am I giving you, Gaku? Gold bar, press silence, walk. No, I think I saw a friend's playthrough that he does like the vanilla ice cream stick. Why does he like this again? It's just because it gives you something free. Yeah, oh, that makes sense. I remember my friend giving this and it did work. So I'm just gonna ball that real quick.
Whoa!
You never know. Well then.
Phew, today's finally over. Retsnom, Eto, Veshness, the problem just keep piling up. Looks like we've managed to retain the peace around here for now, but things are still tense. I need to come up with a solution for all of this. Everyone's counting on me. Are they though? I don't know if they regard me as leader anymore. Oh shit, what?
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Oh, so that's how you skip that. I actually hit A during that while it was going up and it just skipped the whole thing. But I like the ding dong bing bong.
Get ready for your 63rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Is that what they? I know there's an update that said like you can skip the chimes. Is that what they mean? That sucks. I like those chimes. What I don't like is the flash when the TV turns off.
Prepare to be ready to give your life.
I can't skip that. That's the thing I want to skip. Okay, first things first, I'll go check out the movie, then I'll... Whoa, seriously? The alarm?
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Did I just finish the defense battle like fucking 4 or 5 days ago or something? Like remember that was like one of the last things I did in the last video, right? It was a defensive battle. Why is there another one? Enemy attacked already? And back into the war room.
Hey!
Alright everyone, get fired up. It's defensive battle time. Well, obviously. Why else would we be here? But aren't the commanders gone now? You said there was only 12 of them, didn't you, Takumi? Yeah, the only ones left should be Veshness herself. And you're sure about that? Come on, man, we're trusting you here. If there's no commander, do we even need to let Eto out for this one? Let's not make our arrangement too one-sided. Do you think I'll keep helping you if you treat me like that? You don't have a say, fucker. You'll keep helping us as long as it means you don't die. So, you don't give a say. Come on, you guys. Can you at least pretend to get along until the battle's over? No.
Hey!
By the way, did you see Emma Mia today? She's still sick. I don't think she'll be joining us. This has been going on for a while, huh? Maybe I should go check on her.
Huh?
Darumi basically only talks to Takumi now. I tried to call her a while back, and she shut the door in my face. In your case, you probably sensed your impure intentions and took a full reaction. Who are you calling impure? I can see Gaku being like that. With that in mind, I know there's a sexy magazine I can make, but Gaku like that? Questions for later. If she's not getting any better, I might have to kill. What? If she's not getting any better, I might have to kill her and bring her back into the automatic. I don't like that idea. Humanity's future's at stake here, after all.
Hey!
I know, but there's limits to what I'm willing to do to my own people. Besides, what Darumi was wrong with, what Darumi has wrong with her isn't something the Environment can fix. Also, we don't know if killing her, if that'll get rid of Retsnom. If it does, that kind of sucks everything we're going for. She's been like this for a while now. It's not just a simple cold, is it? Talk to me, you're the one who's been talking to her all this time. Do you know what's wrong with her? I'm gonna save. I think I'm gonna choose to tell them what's happening. I feel like that's about to happen. All this time is exaggerating. As far as I know, it's just a general ill kind of thing. Maybe we should be more comfortable talking to another Gore. Should I take over for that after this? I don't know about that. Oh man, they're all giving me those looks again. What now? Should I just bite the bullet and keep him come clean? No, I can't do that. The team's suspicions. The team's suspicions are on all-time high. Letting them know Darumi has some kind of monster inside her right now would not end well. I got no idea how serious with the yap either. If he gets it into his head, he's more than capable of locking her up or doing terrible things to her. How much longer are we going to spend discussing someone who isn't even here? Don't we have more important things to do? We do, actually. That's right. We're the folks in the battle. We can't let the invaders win. I hate that you're giving me the assist, and I hate that you obviously know that I'm trying to hide something. He's trying to assist me on that. I hate that. I can't believe I'm thinking this, but thank you, Eito. Still, fuck you, dude. Let's get started then. The sooner we get this done, the better. I am ready. I'll kill lots of invaders for you. Okay, what happened to you? Rather hear someone who has the right attitude? Okay, then defensive battle initiate. While this is going on, it's my first time I gotta skip it because I need to get water. So. Got back to tail end of that. So cool. Don't know if I would get tired of that scene. What the fuck? This is more than mutated. What the hell is a big guy gonna do? All he did before is give people shields. What's he gonna do mutated?
There sure are a lot of them this time. They probably think this will be an easy win because we've got a hopeless weakling like me on our side. I feel a lot better knowing there's no commander, though.
That doesn't mean we can take it easy. Veshness might pop up again any minute now.
Let her come. We'll figure something out. No guts, no glory.
You think guts are enough to win? I knew you were a hothead, but I didn't know you were a simpleton as well.
Say that again, Four Eyes.
Help me!
What the fuck?
No!
Oh, we're doing this again? What the fuck caused it the first time?
What are those voices?
They seem to be coming from the invaders. Pretty unnerving, isn't it?
I don't want to fight! Not like this! But these are battle pets Veshness created, right? Aren't they supposed to be just mindless animals? Mommy! Where's my daughter?
It's the same as that line too.
Don't worry about it. Shut them out and focus on protecting the Academy.
Oh, doing this again though.
I don't want to fight! Not like this!
Oh, that's gonna get annoying fast. What caused this the first time it happened? 5 to hit. Here, 4 to hit. Well, this is one reason I'm not gonna do the flying method, because I have to listen to this shit. Why are you so fucked up though? You attack now? Did you always attack before?
I'm all set.
I'll try not
Cannot
to
stop
run
talking
away. Oh, sorry.
Got all
Don't
them.
expect much from. I'll get in their way for once.
Okay. And then
I guess
just
I'm
block off the path.
I'll leave them a little something. Here goes.
And then maybe you can hit the mine.
Yep.
Have fun with that.
My turn.
Took a 5.
Now then.
Oh,
Thank you very much. Time to move. My turn. Right here. You saved me. Time
So I
for
can then
battle.
kill this thing for
Take
6.
this. How unsatisfied. Ready whenever.
7 right now.
All right. Let's get started. Die.
Hit Eva for that, and that way
I'm fully
Eva
prepared.
can kill both of them, right? And go over one more. Yep.
Die.
She's
You're
so
understood.
good, man.
You're in the way.
It's insane how good
This
she
is what you
is.
deserve.
ready when you are. Shifting
Thank you
gears.
very much. Leave this to me.
Oh, hypothetically. I probably can't move. Look at that. It's so good, man. He got 21 moves, man. Whoa.
Die!
God,
You're finished!
it's so good.
Let me at him. Mow him down! Digit, I'll show you what's up. Give it to
Off you
him.
guys off.
Full throttle. Heads up.
She's probably gonna get hit. Watch me.
I'm ready to go.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I know. Get my analog sticks is just quickly move like that.
Be gone!
Yeah, no, that was the thing.
This is what you deserve!
Say when.
Ready
when you are.
Can reach him.
Whenever you're ready.
So,
I'll help!
Thanks.
back up. And then let's do another
Let's go.
attack. Wait.
Good to go. Gotta push it.
That way he gets down to 6.
Let's do this. All right, let's go. Take that. Got it.
Locked and loaded!
Sorry,
I'll
maybe
do
she
my
can help with the
part,
last
too.
yell. That'll be great, so you can go to bear. Cannot get the bear this way.
Ready
But
when you are.
Can
This should do
100%
it.
kill that thing in the back.
Let's do this.
No, that's wrong.
All right.
I think that's the best I can do right now, I think.
I'll do my best!
Yeah, I still can't really reach them.
I guess I'm up. Out of
Kill
the
you,
way,
though.
Est. All too easy. All good.
Yeah, it's all I got here, huh?
Prepped and ready.
Yeah, that's all I got. That's the best I got. So, hey, Takuri should stab him then.
My turn. Take this.
No!
Oh, it's even louder now.
Help me.
You know, since on this video, though, actually, we really established that we've seen other humans already. So does that mean that what these people are?
Yes,
is that what
leave
they're
it to me.
them? Is that what they're trying to say? Or at least, I imagine anyway.
Say when.
Like, obviously, if all other people. These, I lost my train of thought. I don't know where I'm going with this. I would say there are other people. It seems like they're really like edging towards.
Let's freaking go. Get
And I would
the
just
hell out of
imagine
my
they're
way.
just like constantly capturing people and turning them into this.
Understood.
I think I still kill.
Be
Yeah.
gone!
Alright, cool. Just gonna end those youngs.
We won, but those voices really were unsettling, weren't they?
They sounded so sad. So scared. Was it really just a trick to confuse us?
Of course it was! Nothing but a pathetic last-ditch attempt to undermine your morale! Oldest trick in the book. Just ignore it. And look sharp. There's more of them on the way.
Not like this!
It's still going on.
I don't want to fight.
Ugh! Can't these things just shut up already?
Seriously.
Don't let them get to you. That's exactly what they want.
We just have to destroy the source of the noise. Leave that to me.
Wait, what's the source? Wait, what's the source of the noise? Hold on, what? Where's the source of the noise coming from then? Assuming this is the last wave. We just took a shit ton of hits.
I'll go. I'll try not to drag you down. I'll try not to run away.
Look at this side.
My best won't be much, but still.
Help me!
I'll defend all of you!
I'll do my best.
Can't
Ready?
kill you.
Aim. I'll set it up.
Back up.
I'm ready.
Spring trap. He's stressing main. Get both of you.
I'm all set. Here goes.
It kind of sucks I gotta use it like this.
You'll
I
have to
get
take
the
it
pass
from
and
here.
attack down passive. Yeah, I get the effective, it works, but it takes so much resources to do. Again, single
better
try
get moving.
anyway.
Here we go.
Just watch me. Mow 'em down!
Really? No commander, just there to ignore me? Okay. Interesting.
Is that all of them?
Phew! What a relief Veshness didn't turn up.
Not this time, but we'll have to face her eventually. Let's hope we'll be strong enough when we do.
Might be hard if our newest fighter decides to stab us in the back.
Excuse me? Were you not watching how hard I fought for your side just now?
Cut it out, guys. I don't have the energy to mediate between you. Let's just head back and rest up.
Okay, but what was that? Eva said we just gotta get rid of sources of noise. Did you just talking about the invaders in general? Like you just gotta kill them in general and that ends it? I mean it did, thankfully. Fighting invaders about Commander leading them had been surprisingly easy. Not only that, but the battle had deflected suspicion away from me and Darumi for now. But this was only a brief reprieve. If I didn't do something soon, the truth would come out. Yeah, something. The only question was, what? Alright. Yeah, fatigue, because I just came back from work. And I guess I can do to sleep.
Get ready! Prepared. Be ready to give your...
It was the day after the battle. Usually that meant we get to relax for a little while. But looks like Fate had other plans. Oh, I definitely gotta stop here then. So what's Fate have planned? Whoa! Hold up, what the fuck? What the? The Retsnom Mac's been destroyed? Oh, this is definitely Darumi. She's like going on a rampage when she's like asleep or something, right? Since we had another incident on our hands. Somebody smashed something up again? Is it like smashed up or corroded? I can't actually tell from that. Even with my clairvoyance, I didn't see it coming. Do you really have clairvoyance? When I got here this morning, it was already like this. It's more or less the same pattern as last time. What? Let me the same pattern. Oh, wait, from the garage door, that's what you mean. Quite the pickle we find ourselves in here. I still have to wonder who's doing this and why. Do you really not have any cameras around the school? Why would you not have any cameras? Come on, it's gotta be Ecto. By the time you face facts, start letting him run free. Next time, it could be the rival mag that gets smashed up. Concerning the machine gun you got trained on it, I think that fixture is still pretty safe. Where is Ecto? Shouldn't he be here? I haven't seen Ecto, ever seen Eva today either. Mr. Kutsuki's in the courtyard with Eva keeping an eye on him. Both are in the cages naturally. But we can't exactly call an engineer in, so you guys will have to fix the machines yourselves. So by assessing the damage, just like last time. Yeah, I guess that's really all we can do. Is Darumi even in here? But rotten luck. Ito's been nothing but trouble since we landed back on the team. Talk to me. Can I talk to you private before we join the others? Huh? Sure. While the rest of the team started laying the groundwork for repairing the Retsnom Mac, Hyoko and I stepped out into the hallway. So what's so urgent that you have to talk to me about right now? This is not a hallway, it's a classroom. It seems like you're having doubts, so I doubt I should clear something up. Ito is the one behind this. That's a lot more convincing coming from you rather than the Takamaru. I know you wouldn't say about a good reason. Does that mean you have some kind of proof?
Oh.
The garage was damaged the day after the offensive battle. I thought it was best to be prepared for something similar to this time instead of traveling all of our doors. A trap? Perhaps that's too strong a word. It was just a scrap of paper wedged under each door. That won't save anyone. He literally broke into your room door and assassinated you immediately. A wedge of paper doesn't do anything. If the door opened at any point, it would dislodge the paper. I set them up after everyone had gone to bed and checked them this morning before anyone got up. Oh, that's how she knows. Well, wait. I set them up after everyone had gone to bed. Did she check to make sure that they're actually in their rooms though? Because like if that's the case, and make sure that if she went in and made sure everyone was asleep and then did it, sure, that would mean that Eito's the only one that could have done it. But if she just like stuck them into their room doors during nighttime, just assumed they were asleep, Darumi could have been out of her room before this happened. Like she could have been out of her room before she put the paper in, and then she could have noticed the paper when she went back and just put it back in place. So that doesn't necessarily mean that I still feel it's Darumi just from Retsnom. I feel like that's what's happening here. So that doesn't necessarily clear her. It just depends on when she actually did this. When Hiroko did this, I mean. Oh, didn't realize he's been so busy. So the reason you're so sure about who did this, the cafeteria was still fine last night. The attack on it must have happened between then and this morning. And when I checked the doors, the only one where the paper had been moved was the one in Eito's cage. Wait, what? You put the paper in his cage too? How does that work? Okay. Well, that puts us in a tricky position. It certainly does. Hiroko and I were probably thinking the same thing. It was like we were seeing our own doubts reflected back on each other's faces. So is it actually Eito then? But you told me Eito can be a massive schemer when he wants to be. So much so that he fooled everyone in the future right up to the end. Yeah, his intelligence is top notch, which makes this all the more confusing. All this random destruction seems a little too crude for him. You're right, it carries a considerable risk of him being found out without creating any real hindrance to our mission's success. I'm assuming he didn't hide or modify anything to get watched last time. No, nothing like that. If he really is the one responsible, I have no idea what he's trying to achieve. Yeah, seriously. I kind of feel like he's trying to like... I feel like he's like a fucking... I've seen this before. That's number one? I feel like I'm seeing someone else, where like someone's like has this whole plan, I think it's DR1, has this whole plan of like staging attacks that gets like progressively worse over time, and then plans like the big attack later on. I feel like he's gonna use it to try and like escape, or like he can't get into the defense room by himself. And since the ghost boy knows he's there, there's no way he's gonna let him in like last time, so he can't do that. And since we all know to be worried about him, but hopefully, theoretically, we're more like inclined to be against any assassination attempts. So I feel like the best thing he'll try to do, so be a prisoner of war, kind of prisoner of war at this point, would be to try and escape. So just kind of do more and more damage. Like, oh, this is weird thing's happening. But it takes more and more of us in order to like try and fix it. And then once he does some really big damage that requires all of us to fix it, he'll take that chance to leave instead of going to his cage. Especially since like Eva is brainwashed or convinced to just do what anyone says, and she doesn't understand the situation between us and Eito. I feel like if it's a situation where like Eva is watching him or trying to like make sure that he goes back in the cage, he'll just command her to like ignore him leaving, and he'll just leave. That's my assumption of what's going on, assuming it's Eito. Did I say that? No, nothing like that. If he really is the one responsible, I have no idea what he's trying to do about that, yeah. If he's a smart guy, he always has a reason for everything he does. He wouldn't cause some destruction here and there just to inconvenience us. That would be beneath him. If he wanted to sabotage us so we'd lose the war, there are probably better ways to do it. That's true. He's trying to sabotage us to lose the war. Maybe once he leaves, he can go to like Veshness and like grovel and give information that she might not know. Maybe that's how he'll sabotage the war, by being intel. It doesn't seem like he's distracting us so he can tamper with the school's facilities either. He didn't do anything to the garage besides surface damage, and it's probably the same in the cafeteria. More than anything, I don't get why he'd be so obvious about it. If he causes too much trouble, he's dead, so he made that very clear. The way I see it, that just leaves one possibility. Does he actually want to get caught? Is he trying to make us suspect him? Again, I don't see what he'd have to gain from that. But maybe there's some scenario where us pinning him as the culprit works out in his favor. I can't imagine what that might be, but it's the only one explanation I can think of too. Really? He wants to be pinned as... So he's being a very obvious attack, so he's listed as the culprit? Why? I can only think it has something to do with Eva, but I can't think of how he could use her to his advantage if he is seen as the culprit. Like I can't see any scenario that's good. Okay, I'm stumped if that's true. Just why is he doing all this? That's the question I keep coming back to. I suggest we keep this between the two of us for now. What, do you think I'm gonna like that Taku's gonna one in and try and like save him? And he'll have a chance to do something if he's like seen as a culprit? Letting the others know only causes more confusion. I think so too. Takuma would definitely fly off the handle and do something he'd all regret. Hyuko and I went back to the others, and we all spent the day cleaning up the cafeteria. Sure enough, the Retsnom was no longer working, which didn't bode well. It looked like we'd be cooking for ourselves or getting by on preserved foods until it was fixed. That sucks.
Get ready. Prepare to be ready to give your life.
Next day, Siri called us to the gym for a meeting.
Yeah.
Given the state the cafeteria's in, I figured it'd be easy to do this here. Anyway, it's bad news. The Retsnom is gonna take longer to repair than we initially thought. What? You're kidding. Oh, calm down. We've got enough reserve supplies that you're not gonna starve. Plenty of reserved rations too. And if we want anything better than that, we gotta make it ourselves. That sucks. We ain't got time for that.
Yeah!
I can handle the cooking if you want, but it's gonna cost you. That's a good point. He's actually a good cook, right? So we're good then. Taking money from your friends, Mr. Moriko? In that case, allow me to invite you all to Chess Tsukumo, where everyone eats for free. Okay, I would gladly pay Kaku to pay for my food because I don't want to eat your guys' crushed shit. You have to cook for everyone. Luckily, you still got plenty of ketchup and mayonnaise. If it's gonna be your usual menu, I think I'll pass. I can only handle normal food. But a friend of mine gave a good explanation for why they might be eating cursed shit. Because they're homeless, they have to just eat whatever they can find, and it warps their taste buds. I think that's the idea that they've been going with for a while, and I've just been flying over my head for the longest time. So maybe that's why. I'm not shitting on any homeless people. I know there are some homeless people. Some people who are homeless that are actually still nice people. I try to put that better. But anyway, I still do not trust their cooking at all. Not being able to use the Retsnom, it's really hurting us, huh? Of course, it doesn't matter to me since I only eat leftovers anyway. Screw this. Screw Ito. I try to slug him one for putting us through all this hassle. So some kind of war against us fighting each other? Is that why? Wait, did you call us here today to tell us to finally find the culprit? That's important too, of course, but fixing the machine is the more important and more immediate concern. There's a lot of parts we don't have any spares for, and even worse, we don't have the materials we need to make new ones. So you want us to go out and get materials? Yep, if you split up and find what we need, I'll handle it. But I can't have you heading out all day and leaving school undefended. So stick to nearby areas. Be ready to come back at a moment's notice. If anything happens, I'll contact you over the comms channel. I'm so confused about the comms channel. I feel like that doesn't exist, or is like, what do you call it? Unrestricted or unguarded? Like, it's not private. Because like I'm still like bothered how Veshnis is able to hear us over the comms channel. Like, how'd you do that? Sounds like a lot of work, but if that's what it takes to fix the machine, I'm sure you can get through if we work together. I want the situation resolved just as much as you. A varied diet and proper nutrition are vital to our morale. Yeah, I'm gonna pass. Huh? What do you mean, Sakamoto? Ain't no way we gonna let Eito out this, right? I'd better stay behind too.
Hey!
Someone's gotta keep an eye on him so he don't cause any more trouble. I won't feel right just letting him be a Viva. Well, if you're volunteering to guard him, I won't say no. The rest of you, it's up to you, Sumino. Take it away. Got it. Let's get out there and find his materials. I couldn't help feeling that getting all of us off school grounds was what Ito has won all along. It wouldn't be hard for him to predict what Takamaro or one of the others would want to stay behind either. Was that his true goal? Somehow I didn't think so, so then what was he trying to do? But now I just have to hope that doesn't blow up in my face. The rest of the team and I headed out, split into groups, and began searching up materials. Oh, that's gonna be an actual exploration. We did like Siri said and didn't wander too far. Our first stop was the wooded area fairly close to the school. Okay, you go that way, I'll go over here. Sure, let's do this. Ooh, this is new. Ooh, the codes. I didn't know I had an actual spot like this. Like, it was an area of exploring, but I think they had like a scene for it. God, everything really does look all fucked up. There's all the trash on the beach though. Next, we walk to the coast, hoping to find something useful there. Have you finished your area yet, Takumi?
Huh?
No, not yet. I'm still looking to see if anything's washed up over here. Little by little, we went through the surrounding areas, trying to cover as much ground as possible. We kept up the search over the next few days. Alright. Okay. Alright. You could just let me fucking do the normal exploration. I would have found what we were looking for in one day. But okay, guys.
Get ready for your 68th day of active service here at Prepared. Be ready to give your...
Thanks to our systematic approach, we are making good progress getting a hold of the materials Syria had asked for. Before leaving that morning, I decided to take a look on Darumi. Wow, so that's what's going on outside. Sorry I'm just lying here in bed while you're all working so hard. What are you eating during this time? If you're not leaving the room, I guess Takumi's just bringing you food is the idea. It's fine. I know you're working hard too, in your own way. It might be a while until I can bring you any decent meals again, but hopefully it won't be too long. That's okay. I'll manage. I think my sense of taste changed again. I can enjoy stuff that isn't made of paper a lot more than before now. It'll be alright once the machine is fixed, so try not to worry. You're the only one I'm worried about, Takumi. You better not be taking everyone's bread and trying yourself again. Lucky was talking. Anyway, I got to get back to work. You're still recovering, so take it easy, alright? Sure. I'll be good going and lay here nice and quiet. After saying goodbye to Darumi, I spent another day outside looking for materials. Okay. God, might as well be a couple at this point, I'm gonna be honest.
Up and out of
are they gonna play
time to rise and shine!
It's day 69, you can play that sick music again?
Get ready for your 69th day of active service here at Last. Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your lot.
Oh, come on, the music though. Fuck, I was hoping to do it again. Well, I better get up. I got another day of searching ahead. We've almost got all the materials we need. This is the final stretch. We're so close to being done. Try to think right, I can't psych myself up all that much. 5 days of living off preserved foods would do that to a person. I never really appreciate how much appetite affected my motivation before. I got to tough out a little longer. We should have everything we need by the end of the day. Then you just have to fix the astromatic and everything will be fine. I met up with the rest of the team and we headed out on what I hoped would be a successful material gathering mission. Okay, you say that like something about to happen though. Damn, how much days are you spending looking here, man?
Get prepared to be ready to give.
Here we are, another morning. After this, walking around day after day is starting to catch up with me, but we'll get finished today, for sure. This is the final stretch. I mean, it this time. But first, I'll go see how Darumi was doing. Whoa! Morning, Sumino. Thanks for all your hard work these last few days. Here it is again. Been in my room without knocking or even opening the door. I'm tired. I'm busy. What do you want? I just happened to overhear you talking to yourself, you see. You said you were going to go see how Darumi's doing, right? Huh? You said it yourself. You've been busy with collecting all the support materials right now. Why not let someone else take care of Amamiya? We can get Eva to do it. Or I can look in her myself if you want. No, it's okay. It's really no trouble, and I think Darumi prefers it this way too. You've gotten pretty close, so I guess you'd know. This sickness of hers has been going on for a while though. Is there some kind of psychological aspect to it? It's not like the stress of battle is too much for her, so she decides to just sit it out for now on or anything. Don't underestimate her. I mean, I'll look at it, but Darumi's fighting her own battle, and she's fighting all of her might. Why'd you say that's it? Why'd you say it that way? Get the condition, I mean. You should not say it that way. Please, just let me handle Darumi. If she doesn't get better, if she doesn't get better soon, I'll take responsibility and work something out. Well, that's what our time-traveling team leader wants. Who am I to argue? I'm happy to leave this in your hands so long as things remain quiet. But the problem battle is getting closer. I want her to fight again sooner or later, whether she's feeling up to it or not. Right, I understand. Was that everything? Because I really need to get started for today. We're so close to getting all the stuff you need. And if we don't get the rationomatic fixed soon, the morale is going to get lower and lower. Yeah, about that, I'm afraid we've run into a teensy little problem. Another one. Turns out, the parts I originally had in mind aren't going to be enough to fix the machine. Fucking what? But don't worry, we've already found something that can serve as substitute for the extra metallic parts we need. One of the team happened to find it by chance. We know where it is, and the thing is, Self isn't all that big. The only problem is that it's a pretty long way from here. We have to lead a team on a little expedition to retrieve it. Expedition? In addition to you, I've also asked Suzuhara and Kawana. They both agreed to it. Suzuhara is, Hiroko and Tsubasa, right? Yeah, okay. I still don't remember a lot of people's last names. Okay, and of course, you're not going to a fuse either, are you? No, I didn't get the machine working and everyone eating right again. If it's too much for you, I can check on Amamiya and... No, it's fine. I'll do that too. I'll handle it all myself. Somehow I knew you'd say that. It's that accent. It's all on you then. And he just saw by the couch again. A long distance mission, huh? Not only that, but Sirius is more suspicious of me than ever. That was really a close one just now. No use worrying about the future. All I can do is go find the substitute material. After a quick look in Darumi, I met with Hiroko and Tsubasa and left upon mission. Since we were going far away, we decided to travel in our cloud's armor. We walked for almost half the day. That's Tsubasa. It's bothering me so much. Tsubasa's class weapon is a car. It's a straight up Jeep. There's a 4-seater. Why can't we not ride in it? Finally, we reached our destination and began searching for the material Siri was asked for. Here, over here, guys. I found it. What a relief. That took longer than I was expecting. It's almost nightfall. Between the journey here and all that searching, I'm feeling really drained. I know, but we still have stuff to do. Let's hurry and get this back to school. Right now? Can we take a little break first? No, it's too risky. What's going on, Takumi? What are you so worried about? First of all, do you think all this stuff about suddenly needing extra parts is true? Huh? Of course it's true. I'm the one who knows we need more. Why are you even asking? Well, you expect serious scheming something that he had some ulterior motive for getting you away from the academy for a while. He's gonna go check on Darumi and figure out what's happening. Isn't that right? Oh, are you worried about Darumi? Wait, are the rumors about you two true? What rumors? Gaku said you and Darumi have been, doing stuff together. Are you pretty serious going to find something to prove it? I mean, he's not entirely wrong. I know it's not the stuff that Gaku thinks, but I mean, I made the comparison myself, and fucking at this point, Darumi might as well be pregnant. Well, moving on. Moving on. Not going on the subject right now. If you haven't been doing anything, don't believe that stuff. I am so slugging Gaku one for this one later. I wouldn't mind so much if any of it was halfway true, but I wouldn't mind so much if any of it was halfway true.
Oh.
Putting all that aside, I'm glad we'll finally be able to get some real food now. That strict back menu has really started to get me down. You've been feeling it 2 years ago? I'm no surprise. Why? Do you think I'm some kind of heartless robot? No, of course not. I mean, we don't go that far. Anyway, we got what we came for. You can take it slow if you want, but let's at least get moved. What? I see the sun blow out of nowhere and then everything went black. I had no idea what was going on. Next thing I knew, I was lying on the ground with a dull pain running through every inch of my body. Fucking Ato sneak guy and it's fucking smacking the back of the head again. Fucking, do you guys not see him come at me with a crowbar or whatever the fuck it was? Gradually it dawned on me that someone must have hit me. But at the same time, a visual started to come back and I saw that person standing over me. Oh, hi, shit. Bestness? What are you doing here? Oh, you took my attack head on, but you're still conscious? What did she hit me with? With the back of a blade? Why would she do that? I meant to swat you like a fly, but you must have gotten a little stronger. Wait, where are Hiroko and Tsubasa? Remember my friends, I slowly cranked my neck to look around. Oh shit. What happened? The girls had also taken a lot of damage. They were just barely staying on their feet. You didn't use sprites. Now then, I believe you asked why I'm here. I happen to hear that you Vile invaders. What? I happen to hear that you Vile invaders were wandering around this area. I think that's the first time she referred to us that way. So they see us as the invaders, right? That's what that means. That's what that saying means right there. I feel this is the first time she said this, or maybe she's saying it because we're in her territory. Leaving the safety of the nest without the proper defenses, you really should have known better. Damn it, we were so focused on the search, we forgot to watch our backs. I just run out of worthy warriors on my side to devour too. I thought I was going to have to storm your base and pick you off one by one. How nice of you to save me the trouble by splitting up on your own. Badgers began walking towards me, slowly but deliberately, like a predator closing on its prey. No, I can't die here. Even after coming back to the past, there's still so much I need to do. Perhaps at the taste of your blood, can we just leave? Just go back to the previous, to like this morning? First, at the taste of your blood, you should be honored to get to become one of my superior self. But just when I was about to give up hope, I heard footsteps. Fast, heavy footsteps are getting louder. Someone's coming this way. Oh! Oh! She's playing her old show. Also, what the fuck? It coming home completely. It's just veins.
Darumi? What are you doing here?
I know. It's weird. Charging in to come to my friend's rescue? So not my style. But putting my life on the line just to die in the dirt anyway? That sounds more like me, doesn't it?
What's the meaning of this? Are you volunteering to be devoured as well? Wait, why is your arm so abnormal?
Yeah, for real. I want to use it as a thumbnail, but Panda doesn't stream this. She's like, what the fuck's happening here?
Wouldn't you like to know? Maybe I got cursed by an evil spirit or something. But it's pretty cool, right? How do you like to get this power on your side?
Darumi, what are you doing?
You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Offer me a good enough deal and who knows what might happen.
Dude, this is quite a bargain. I need you to not.
Sorry, Takumi. Like I said, coming to the rescue isn't like me. I think I'm gonna stay on brand and turn traitor instead.
What are you talking about, Darumi? This is no time to kid around.
I'm serious. It looks like Retsnom hasn't just changed my body. It changed my mind as well.
Is she faking?
Your mind?
I have all this power, and all of a sudden I don't feel like using it to protect the weak anymore. I want to use it to serve the strong.
You're kidding, right? Please tell me you're kidding.
Apparently wants to believe that she can produce a ruby tier, but she realized that like we don't have the bodies. Maybe no, like maybe Specialist has the bodies, like the mummified like remains still for some reason, and she needs that, so she's trying to get close to it. But like I'm thinking that like for what reason would she even keep the bodies, or we have to believe that she kept them at all?
What's this? Fighting amongst yourselves? You're really willing to come over to my side?
I sure am. But I want to know more about you and your operation first. Oh, and I really want to know just how strong you are.
Surely you can tell just by looking. I was able to dominate your comrades without even transforming.
Be a sneak attack. I feel like most people could do that.
Right. But let's get into specifics. Like, how's your resistance to poison?
What?
Poison? What does that have to do with...
No fucking way. There's no way. Because if she can make any kind of liquid, can she like fucking pass the like poison through the air? Can she do that? No, there's no way, right? And then so what? When she came by, she sent poison to her, and she was just stalling for it to take effect. What the fuck? All of a sudden, Vexus began choking and spluttering.
Just because I'm dumb doesn't mean I'm not a threat! Turns out, my arm can make poison!
Okay, but when could you administer it?
I even made sure to stand upwind so you'd get the full force of it! Not bad for the comic relief emo character,
Fucking she
huh?
did! You put it in the air! What the fuck? Why is she busted even more now?
You lied to me?
A poison can work on you after all this?
Wow, you're pretty tough! This is the strongest poison I've been able to make so far!
Curse you! I'll remember this!
Fucking love the Darumi. Vexus began backing away, then with one mighty leap, she was gone. There was silence, and the four of us were left alone. I can't believe that worked. Darumi hit a sigh of relief. How did she know I was in danger? Darumi! And then she teetered backwards and fell to the ground. Darumi, are you okay?
Oh.
I'm beat. I think I'm gonna be laid up for a while after this. Huh, her arm spans are normal, at least in the sprite. Or maybe they just didn't bother like making a whole new sprite for her with a modified arm. So just assumed that she always had it. Don't worry about the poison gas, by the way. I sucked it all back into Retsnom's arm.
Yeah.
It's fine, I don't care about that, are you?
Uh-huh.
What exactly are you talking about? What's going on with your arm? That's not just some funky body paint, right? Yeah, well, her arm is still transformed, there's no mod for it.
Oh?
It's okay, you can tell us later. For now, let's get her back to the academy. I don't really get what's going on, but thanks for saying this to me.
Oh.
Seriously, don't mention it. It's not like me to be this nice. You're wrong. If you ask me, this is a classic Darumi move. Headphones. I found a simple set of headphones that I can wear that also doubles as a fan, and it's hard my room off like getting up, so I'm just gonna use them. We began our return journey through the ruins and wastelands, carrying the Darumi the whole way. By the time that the county came to view, the sun had already been up for a while. Fucking, why is she so good right now? City must have known something had gone wrong. He was there to greet us when he got back. We barely had any time to rest before he called us all to the gym for another meeting. Well, secret's blown. What are we doing now? So, Army and Sims went out in her room. Yeah, she was sleeping when we left her. She looked like she was in a lot of pain, though. Alright then, let's go right to the chase. See me now? Care to explain what's going on here? Why is Ito here for our meeting? Fuck off. You're not involved here. Everyone's eyes are focused squarely on me. This was it. Now that things have reached this point, I couldn't go hide the truth anymore. Alright, I tell you, but it's a long story. It all started when we learned about a creature called Retsnom. I told everyone everything Darumi and I had been doing together. But how Darumi had fused with Retsnom, how if she could create a Ruby-tier, the team from 2nd to last Defense Academy could be revived. Of course, I also had to tell them about the strange and unpredictable changes Darumi was going through. How we tell about the time we were in the ruins, we saw 2 other people. And also how we interacted with an old man, showing us own life on the planet here. So they're not the only ones here, and not every human went to the satellite. I feel like major revelations that we're just glossing over for some fucking reason. I still can't believe we're glossing over that. Why are we glossing over that? I feel like the only reason why we're glossing over that is because I was supposed to have learned that from a different route. And I just learned it early. And it kind of upsets me that I somehow was anxious to do that. When I was finally done, the first one to speak was Nozomi. You're bringing the team back? You can really do that? If you can, that'd be huge. But that's if the legends about the Ruby-tier are true, right? And even they are, and that's why we didn't say anything, because we don't want to get anyone's hopes up in case they're false. It still depends on whether Miss Amina can figure out how to actually make it. If you put it like that, the chances seem rather slim. But isn't it worth trying anyway? I mean, if it works, things will be so much better for us. For all of us. Now, hold on a minute. I'm not ready to buy into all this legend stuff just yet. I'm more interested in why you brought some weird monsters to school about telling us. I'm sorry, I didn't know if it was going to work. I didn't want to worry you. But no matter how risky it was or how slim the chances were, I had to try. If there was even the smallest chance of bringing the others back, I had to take it. You really felt terrible about leaving them behind all this time, haven't you? Yeah, I've never stopped feeling guilty like that I let them die. I'm sorry, you've been suffering too. You know, I said all those horrible things to you. It's okay, I'm the one who made the choice that led to their deaths. There's no getting away from that. It's not gonna do much good to make news over and we'll let up a creek. Seriously, you could have at least told us you were gonna try this crazy shit. I know, I really am sorry. It's not your fault, Takumi. That just means everyone else hadn't proved themselves worthy of your trust. Yeah, see, that's exactly why Ito should be in here. Why the fuck are you here? You trying to pin the blame on us now?
Oh.
No, you're trying to cause division and sow discord. Yeah, exactly. Give us, Ito. If you're trying to sow discord among us, I prefer you just kept quiet. As you wish. Or I decided to sign them on a long time ago after all. Okay. That's the first thing you said this whole route. That makes me want to ask, can you elaborate? Whose side are you on? Explain that right now. Huh? That's got nothing to do with you talking to me. Anyway, I'll go back to my cage and let all of you talk this out in peace. No, hold on. Talk about, grab him. Whose side is on? He needs to explain that right now. Don't let him leave. Do not let him leave. What are you doing? Without another word, Ito left the gym, acting for all the ward like he was the one in charge. Is it alright to let him leave like that? No! Should I go after him? Also no! Not you! Takumaru, Hiroko, and fucking the third person. Fucking Iwa. Fucking you three. Go watch him. Nah, let's let him go. He's only trying to make things worse anyway.
Oh?
Getting back on track. I don't think this is something we can pass judgment on right away. We need to see if Takumi's information pans out first. Sorry. I bet it was past for some reason. Right. It's hard to dump all this on you at once. But the Undying Flame Boy has been doing research too, so... The solution here is perfectly simple. We just had to activate the bottom side Amamiya and kill her. Huh? Hey, were you even listening just now? Oh, I was listening. You let yourself be swayed by an invader's trickery and allowed a dangerous parasitic life form to fuse with one of my soldiers. What? But the invader you're talking about was a human. So you're saying, who's an invader? Now I have to ask that question now. Who is an invader? Because that was clearly human. Unless you're gonna say that was a commander in disguise. In which case was just the commander's also human. I'm so confused right now. Okay, going on. Where's your proof that this isn't a trap? How do you know Amira isn't under the invader's control? I can't take those kinds of risks. First off, I'm killing her to see if it will reset the changes. But this could be our chance to bring the others back. All you've got to go on are musty old legends, and not even decent human legends, but ones that come from them. Them?
Fuck off!
The them are human, though. Never mind. The point is, Amira has become a liability. For the sake of humanity's future, she has to be eliminated. I said it before, that series just reminds me of that fucking cat thing from Madoka Magica, and it's just getting more and more apparent that you're the villain here. Siri, are you serious? If you really think Darumi's dangerous, can we just lock her up instead? No, that won't do. I got to think of what we'll do if killing her doesn't fix the problem too. Either way, she's going to boom right here, right now. Wait, can we talk about this? Absolutely not. Humanity's victory takes priority. No. The thing I was the most afraid of was about to happen, and there's nothing I could do about it. This is the whole reason I kept quiet. This is exactly the kind of situation I wanted to avoid. I have to stop Siri. I can't let him do this. If I defy him, he'll probably blow me up as well. And he can change the settings on the automatic and refuse to bring me back to life like he did with Eto. He's always had the option to do that, but I can't just let him kill Darumi. Before I could do anything though, somebody else stepped in and took action. Can I save? I'm not sure there's gonna be a choice here. Fucking again? Who? Stop letting Ito leave! What's wrong with you people? Stop letting him do this! Even though this house is out, sure, why we let him do this?
Huh?
For a moment, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Ito had brought his cloud pants over and stand serious of it.
So long.
And a moment later... Oh, but because he was fighting with us, he's changed the setting so he can come back. But now we can't get rid of him. The vicious explosion of Echo through the gym as the bomb site Ito has detonated.
Eito!
Looks like this is as far as I go.
What were you thinking? You must have known this would happen. And without Sire's permission, you can't be brought back anymore.
Huh, wait, what? I thought he changed it so he... Oh, wait, no. No, he said specifically, yeah, he needs Sire's permission to be brought back.
You're in the same position. He could have changed the settings for any of you at any time. He might even have killed Darumi and denied her the right to be revived. I couldn't allow that.
No, I don't believe this shit. I feel like he's fucking with you. Maybe he can get someone else to grant him permission to be revived, and that's what he's hoping for.
Huh?
Even though this helps us out, screw Eito. Don't trust him. Do not allow him to come back.
Wait. What are you talking about? You did this?
No.
To protect Darumi?
No.
Why?
He 100% did not.
I saw her one night. I saw Darumi walking around the school. All alone. She was so beautiful.
Yeah, no, fuck this. Behead this asshole right now. Right now, behead him. I don't trust this shit.
She looked nothing like the repulsive humans I'm so used to seeing. The sight of her took my breath away.
Ito's disorder made him see people as hideous monsters, but not Darumi. There must have been back when she was going out at night so no one would see how much pain she was in. If Retsnom fears of her so much to the point that she is no longer human, then maybe that man Ento could see her just as a normal person. That's an interesting way to look at it. It would have been the first time in his life he'd see a person as they really were. That could be possible, I guess, somehow. Sure. Still, fuck Eito, no.
From that moment on, my heart belonged to her. I swore to protect her, to do whatever it took to keep her safe.
So, all the random acts of destruction around the school.
Nothing but a distraction. A little mystery to put your attention on me and away from her.
Damn it, why is this making sense?
Was the only thing I could do to stop you asking questions about why she kept missing battles.
Seriously? That's what all that was about?
I'll admit, it wasn't the most sophisticated plan. But then again, it was my first time doing something to help another person.
Eito.
Please, no more talk. I'm almost out of time. Let me spend my last moments thinking about the most beautiful person I've ever seen, and how I was able to protect her.
He did? He did? Why'd you phrase it like that? He did? I can't tell if that's a typo or that's intentional. What the fuck? Yeah. He did? Okay. Because the company John isn't coming. Well, now that Siri's gone, guess he wants to bluffing about that. So Ito is really dead now. He's never coming back? He just had to die in the coolest possible way, too. He hated us right to the end, but he had guts, and in his own way, he did what he thought was right.
Oh.
As for Siri, he's broken beyond repair. We won't have to worry about him killing Darumi now, but are we going to be okay around him? We'll work something out. As if it wasn't the last time I about him, we can do it again. We better clean up all this up. We still have to fix the rational mag too. Yeah. I help in any way I can. Give your orders and I will obey. We divided up and set about dealing with the aftermath of the conflict. Eva attended a series of mains where I took Eito's body and buried it in the schoolyard. Is Eito really gone? I can't believe this is how true. Maybe it was. Fuck. Okay, well, for now, I'll assume it's true, and that's... No, thanks, Eito, for actually being good for once. Fuck. And then, two, I'm not saying Darumi's best score and whatnot, but I'm saying for this specific route, I'm taking it almost as if that Darumi and Takumi are basically dating, or basically a semi-item. So, seeing Eito talk about that about Takumi's semi-item gore, I don't know what I'll even describe this. I'm not like good at relationships. Have never been since high school. Different problems, but like it comes off as weird. It comes off as like if I did have a girlfriend and someone's saying and talking all that stuff about him, like that sounds really nice. But on the other side, I really want to punch you. And that's what I got a feeling I was getting an 8 though right there. Like it's rubbing me the wrong way. Tsubasa, meanwhile, got back to work on playing the rational medic. While we were working, nobody spoke all that much. Ito's last month had left an impression on all of us. He's been a traitor, but he'd given his life for a good cause. I don't think we knew how to feel about him anymore. I mean, I guess another thing that he might be looking for, assuming what Takumi said was true and all.
Troops, time to rise and shine!
Assuming what Takumi said was true and all, and the Ruby Tears real, once the woman can start making Ruby Tears, she could theoretically revive him. And he might be looking forward for that too as well.
Get ready for your 72nd day. Prepared. Be ready to give your...
Jeez, 28 more days. Next morning, I went to the woman's room and told her all about what happened. Wow. I knew that playing the song. Fuck the developers, man. Wow, Eito did that? I didn't know he had it in him. Yeah, he surprised all of us. And now everyone knows, from my arm and everything. Yes, I'm sorry, I had to tell them. I kind of wish they did make a sprite where her arm is mutated. I kind of assumed they were going to and just didn't because they didn't reach her hand yet. But don't worry, I'm sure we can work something out. You could have told them this was all my idea, that nobody would get mad at you. You really are too honest for your own good, Takumi. You're giving me too much credit. It's a pity about Siri. I knew he wasn't exactly nice, but I kind of like the little guy. I can't believe Siri doesn't have clothes of himself. Like, I guess they didn't have anything made, so I didn't have to be told about what happened. He didn't bother making a spare, but still. But I guess this is my own fault for rushing off and saving you on my own. I'm glad you did. If you hadn't been there, I'd have been done for. Nah, you've tagged some kind of land power and got through it. You didn't need me. That's not true. How did you know we were in trouble back then anyway? That's some kind of vision. More Retsnom powers, I guess. Then I ran as fast as I could. I ripped up the poison and you know the rest. I guess I used up a little too much energy doing all that stuff at once. I can barely even move. It's like my battery's right down to 1%. Well, you can relax now, and it's going to be fine, so just get some rest. Sure. I think we're going to be sleeping for even longer this time, so don't freak out, okay? Darumi let out a gentle sigh and closed her eyes. I saw I had a lot of doubts about whether our plan would work and whether Darumi Tia would be ready in time. But what concerns me most of all was whether Darumi herself would be okay. Exactly. Why would you even think of that? I better go find the others so we can discuss what to... Every time he cuts off, I know what's happening. What?
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
So, like, who's saying these guys are this? Because, like, if there's no commando left, and the last two attacks there was no commander, I'm assuming shit that Veteran's not ready to fight with the poison. So, like, who the fuck's saying these guys are this? Another attack? It's not Veterans this time, right? Even if it's not the fight, it's all trying to keep the movie safe. I took off with one and rushed in the direction of the war room. Is everyone here? The battle's about to start. What about Darumi? She can't even move. She said she used up too much power saving us before. So we gotta do this about her. Ito or Sari.
Hey!
That's just how it goes. We fight or we die. Same as ever. Vashtis isn't gonna show up this time, right? I don't think they can handle fighting her again so soon. We won't know until we get out there. But whatever happens, I'm sure we can get through it. That's right. No matter how hard it gets, we have to do this. If we all work together, I know we can win. Let's do this, everyone. Defensive battle initiate. Why do you not speak? Alright.
Oh man! There's so many of them!
More invaders means more to kill. Let's all kill them together. There's no sign of Veshness. For now, at least.
You never know. She might show up later.
If she does, we'll just dig in our heels and give her what for. No guts, no glory.
Right! No guts, no glory!
That goes for you too, Mr. Wussy Baby.
Enough with the weird nicknames! I ain't no wuss!
Help me!
Doing this again?
No!
Who is causing that? Okay. Well, what's my
Here
time?
we go.
Oh, they didn't max out. They didn't max it out yet. So it's still
Let's do this.
Well, obvious one. You.
Got it.
1, 2, 3. So
I'm good to go.
I'll give you an attack of you'll have 4.
I got you.
You saved me. I'm ready to go. You're in the way.
Oh,
You're
5.
finished.
What?
Understood.
Oh, it's only 2.
I'm fully
I
prepared.
forgot I maxed out. Okay.
All
I wonder if, like, the implications that because of killing other commanders and avoid some of the power, we are getting a resonance and we're getting everyone's voice. We're hearing everyone's voice. And that's why we're getting these little sections where we're like hearing the invaders, all the invaders like fortress souls, not just being forced to fight after being transformed into this. That's what I'm imagining why this keeps happening. Because otherwise, it's real annoying.
All good.
We don't have to need to do it that way. Probably could have done that better.
I'll blow you away.
Okay.
Here goes.
Nope. Don't want to push him closer to it. Nope. Oh, I can't hit him, can I? Oh, I can't. I straight up can't hit him.
Okay, okay.
How about no?
Yep.
I can do this much.
I said no. Alright. Yeah, and then leave this alone. Let's see.
I'm taking the wheel.
What's the movement like?
My turn.
Not the
Ready
great
when you are. Shifting
I owe
gears.
you one. Time to move.
Not like this.
Yeah.
My turn. I'll put this to good. Time to move. Take this. All right. How's this?
So both of them.
Time to
I can
move.
murder this guy over here.
Take this. Broken, so my turn.
9's the 11 right now. Well, when you got attack boost, you got 10, right? I'll consider that a bit.
Just watch me.
Get the hell out of my way!
Full throttle.
Not like this.
Two waves.
Let's freaking go.
I could get rid of both of them with this. But
Full throttle.
Just go.
Knocked it out of the park.
Okay.
Leave it to me. I'm taking the
Can I
wheel.
reach you? I can.
I'm good with keep it coming. I'm
Attack
taking the
boost.
wheel. This should slow
Attack
them
potion.
down. Leave it to
Got
me.
here before. Kill you.
Let's roll. Let's ready when you are. How's this?
Let's clear the rest of
I'm
these
good
guys.
whenever. Hi-ya! Ready when you are. Engines at full throttle.
Okay. I think you guys can reach. Well, no, you got punch that can reach.
Let's freaking go.
Hit
Setting it
this
up.
first. Oh, let's still walk around it, I think. So
Let me handle it.
No.
Here you go.
I think there's like new voices in there.
Understood. I'll use this.
Okay. Can't reach anyway. Okay, you can't reach anyone, that's fine. So
I'm fully prepared.
Can you reach
Here
over
we
there?
go.
You can hit them.
Hang in there.
I'm on it. That's it.
Alright. Cool. Also, if you hit the noise, I wasn't looking at the screen, but it almost sounded like they hit the electric fence twice. I'm assuming they hit the metal fence once and then got stunned. I'm assuming that's actually what happened.
Let's go. Take this. All right.
Let's
got
do
this.
that again. Oh, that was the wrong one.
I've got your back.
I was like to hit both of them, but there's no
Thank you very
real
much.
benefit in hitting both of them.
Say when. Time to use it. Let's go.
Oh, fucking, that's stupid. I was planning to use the attack boost, and I used
Let's
the
give
wrong
it to him.
thing there.
Rev it up!
Let's freaking go! That's what I'm talking about!
Now it'll work. with
Good to
attack
go.
boost.
Not bad.
The buff from Darumi
Ready
is
when
the
you
same as
are.
that buff you get from the potion.
Yeah. Got it. Let's do
I keep
this.
forgetting that they don't stack. So that was the waste of potion. You guys can't get through anyway. I'm fine. You can get there.
Leave it to me.
So how about you don't?
Let's roll.
Let me at him! Mow him down!
Are you gonna go for it?
Let me handle
I
it!
think you might.
Give it to him!
I think he might try and go for it. I'll leave him alone. Y'all literally can't, so I'm fine by not trying to just ignoring you.
I'm good to go.
I'm ready to go.
Too bad.
Here goes.
You're here now.
I'm fully prepared. Die!
You didn't even try moving. I didn't realize that.
Ready when you are.
No.
Take this.
I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about!
It'll take a lot to kill
Full
you.
throttle!
I feel like some of them aren't moving. Like that guy, I don't think he's moving.
Time for battle. Now then, I'll put this to good use. Time for battle. How's this? Now then, to die. Time to move. How's this?
You?
How unsatisfying.
I'll do my best.
Here goes.
Out of the way, pest! Oh, good! This is more like it.
Okay. Just the big guys, huh? Yeah. Can you reach?
I'm good whenever. Not like this. Hi-ya!
Cool.
I'm taking the wheel.
I feel like it's just have the boss that killed the rest of you.
Don't try to stop me. Leave it to me.
Oh, let me move first.
Out of the way. Let's keep it up. I'm taking the wheel.
you go?
I'm good whenever.
Let's do a few drive-bys. Okay, that was the last one.
That should be all for this wave. Another successful extermination.
These invaders have those weird voices too. They're really starting to creep me out.
There is no need to pay attention to their voices. We must kill the invaders.
Ava's right. We can't let the enemy start rattling us now.
Right. Just ignore them. We have more important things to worry about.
Speaking of which, we've got more enemies on the way.
Are you ready, Mr. Pants Wetter?
I never wet my pants. Let's just do this.
Why are you barely bullying him? It's so random. You guys were on the side hating me a few weeks ago, and then all of a sudden you just bullying the hell of them. Like, what happened?
I don't want to fight!
Help me!
Don't expect much from me.
I don't want to fight.
Oh!
Sorry!
I'll do what little I can. I'll get in fair weight for once.
Just kill him.
I guess I'm up.
Take out you.
Try this on her size. Hardly a
And now it's
challenge.
basically done.
I don't want to fight.
Leave it to me!
Assuming it's the same as just those two rays.
I'm ready!
Not how I want to do. Went a wrong split. I tried to move here to get all of them. Oh well.
How's this? You'll have to take it from me here.
Ready whenever.
I don't want to fight.
Whatever.
Time for battle.
I did it.
Hardly contain myself. Ready whenever.
I was thinking I could. I'm sorry that that's just 2 damage. That went 3, then Tsubasa went 4. I thought they plan to do then kill these guys, get more power, and still kill him.
Die.
Did not see it after
Broken.
1 though.
Time to move.
I don't know why that maxed out.
How's this? Ready whenever. Right here.
Moving on.
Prepped and ready. Bang, bang, bang!
All that.
Let me at him.
Hauling ass! I'm all fired up! Let's give it to him!
Leave this to me.
Yeah, kill all you.
You're in the way. This is what you deserve!
So she hits for 4?
Understood.
When she moves? 5 gets boosted? Not gonna be enough, huh?
Locked and loaded. I'll patch you up.
Thanks. Let's do this.
Let's stab you.
Put your heart into it!
I'm on it. Here.
Stab.
All right.
I'm ready to go. I'll show you what I can do.
And I
Here
kill
we
you.
go. This should do
Good.
it.
Unless I get, if I don't
I've
get
got
like
this.
3 last yells, I don't think I kill you.
Get in the
Keep at
game!
it, champ. I'm on it. Yeah.
Yeah, I need another one, and did not get it. Yeah, all around it. Done.
Say when.
Take that.
Got it. My turn.
I don't even need to do it that
I'm
way.
fully prepared. Take this!
Off you.
I'm
There's
prepped
no
and
reason to
ready.
kill you.
Stay back!
I might need the injury right now. Hold off on that.
Here goes. What a nuisance!
I'm ready ready, Azelid? Here I go!
The allergies.
All right, let's get started.
I'm taking the wheel! Out of the way!
Full throttle!
They just try to kill you. Alright, that's not ideal. I think it's not ideal.
Ready whenever. Take this! All right, let's
Put your
get
heart
started.
into it!
Stand back and watch. How's this? How unsatisfied. Now then, to business.
Leave it to me!
Get in the game!
I'm on it! Hi-ya!
No. Kill you guys.
Hauling ass! I'll smoke them! That's what you get!
Yeah, I think that's basically it. Yeah, because Scott can kill them, and then I imagine Sebastian can kill the rest.
Let me handle it.
Put your heart into it!
Hell yeah, let's do this. Let him loose.
Alright, I ordered food. It's gonna get in a bit. I'm gonna go pick it up and then to finish the rest of this.
I'll give it all I've got.
Finally, it's like, is that really? Can you stop with this now? Okay, cool.
All right, I think that's finally all of them.
And no Veshness. That's a relief, at least.
So it comes from
She's
the poison.
probably still recovering from Darumi's poison attack.
Yeah.
Her lack of numbers is really starting to hurt us, though. Things are only going to get harder from here.
I know what it's like to feel the sting of loneliness, but it's even worse now.
Let's head back and get some rest. I can't wait to fall asleep in my dear sister's arms.
Shut up! We don't do that, everyone.
If anybody wants to fall asleep in my arms, just let me know. I will do anything to be of help to you.
Well, if you don't mind.
Don't even think about it, Gaku.
Alright. Then I need that interaction. Then I got so much BP. I can max out 2 skills. And still another defensive battle came to an end. We barely made it through by the skin of our teeth. Not true. We might not be so lucky next time. We will be. All our hopes are riding on Darumi and the Ruby tier now. Day 73.
Get prepared to be ready to give your...
The next morning, we heard the Russian man had been fixed and hurried to the cafeteria to try it out. Sweet! We can finally get some decent food around here. Thank you so much, Tsubasa. You must be exhausted doing all this right after a battle. Nah, not really. Siri did most of the work. I just had to finish it off. Can't wait. I'm gonna get some burgers and fries and chicken nuggets and your palate's about as sophisticated as a 3rd grader. Shut up. Let me like what I like. Everyone has such a better mood now. There will never be a better time to say this. Hey guys, I want to apologize again for all that stuff with the Darumi and Retsnom. I feel like that's probably a bad time to bring it up. Just the fact that you just have to bring everyone's mood down. I have my reasons, but I realized it was wrong of me to keep it secret from you. For that, I'm truly sorry. I bow my head. It's like you said, you had your reasons. You were doing it to bring back Moko and the others. I'm not about to blame you for that. I probably would have done the same. Putting aside the issue of whether or not it will work, your intentions were noble. Can't fault you there. The problem is that you carried out such a high-risk plan without informing us. I can see why you kept it secret, though. Look what happened when Siri found out. Well, what's done is done. Let's just put it behind us and move on. Thanks, and I'm sorry again.
Huh?
But we already sure Darumi's okay. She's not secretly being taken out by the invaders like Siri said. I doubt it. Veshness was just as surprised as us when she saw Darumi's arms. what even is Retsnom? You and Darumi haven't been able to work that out yet, right? Sorry, the problem is sounded really creepy and unsettling, didn't it? We haven't, but before I could go on. Oh, yo. Sorry to butt in. A ghost. Wait, you met him though? No, I think this is. You're the one from inside the fence room.
Oh.
The person we're all risking our lives for. So you're him, huh? I'm sorry to surprise you all like this, but I couldn't keep quiet any longer. Something's happening. Something's happened to Siri, hasn't it? Please, I'd like to know what's going on. Yeah, we failed to protect them. Somehow, Ento left the room and then got back his classroom and killed him immediately. Like, fucking, how did we let that happen? Wait, I guess we owe you that much. I knew I'd have to tell the ghost boy about that at some point. He had the right to know. And it looked like the time had come. I gave him a summary of what's gone down over the last couple of days. I see, so Siri's gone. I had a feeling he was. Sorry, none of us had any idea Ito was going to do that. He did what he had to do. I'm going to miss him though. Sadness in the ghost boy's face made it clear that Siri had definite point to him. Just how important or in what way, we might never know. Anyway, you're all here today to talk about Retsnom, right? I probably wants to believe that Siri isn't actually like just a robot. Like, she has all these like functions and stuff. And even though like fucking Yagumo said the brain and heart were fake, I probably feel like it was a lie. I still want to believe that was a real person. And if it's a real person, I want to believe that Siri is this guy's father. Like that's just what my mind always goes to. We're here talking about Retsnom, right? I was hoping I could join you. I've been continuing my research and I covered some new information. You have? Do you know what Retsnom is now? Or is it... or if it can really revive people? To be frank, I still don't know. Huh? It's strange. I feel like the more I read about it, the less sure I am about it. Each document I examine seems to tell a different story. Some call Retsnom an angel sent from heaven, others liken it to a demon from hell. A demon? For some people, its ability was something to be praised and venerated, but they could just as easily be thought of as a curse. Some sources even disagree on whether it's a real creature or just a metaphor. So the legends about bringing people back from the dead, some treat it like a miracle, others like an ambition. There's no way of telling which is true. I've even read about the dead coming back as vicious monsters. Like zombies or something, for real? There's one thing I'm sure of though. Lots of people fought and died over the right to possess Retsnom, which eventually led to it being sealed away. Okay, good, thanks. Everyone, now that you've heard that, I want you all to think about this. Consider what Retsnom and its presence means to you.
Hey!
And if we decide we don't want it here no more, what's that mean for Darumi? I haven't thought that far ahead yet, but we'll figure out something. Let's call it a day here. This is important. Give us some time and consideration, it says. With that, our morning meeting broke up. I went back to my room and thought over the situation some more. Thinking about it, it didn't make it any clearer. I already knew what I had to do. Darumi was going through hell, and she was doing it for us. Whatever else happened, I won't abandon her. Day 74. I think I haven't had any free time in like 2 weeks, like 2.5 weeks now.
Get ready. Prepare to be ready to give your...
After the morning announcement played, I went to see how Darumi was doing. The door was unlocked. I slipped in quietly. Was that butcher knife always on her bed like that? Looks like she's still sleeping. She hasn't touched the food I put there yesterday. She just slept through the entire day. You know, I never like started to really look at her room, besides like the broken glass of like bathroom window and all that. Like, why is the room so fucked up? Was it like this because of Retsnom, or was it always like this? I feel like it was always like this, so I want to know why. I guess all I could do is keep checking in on her now and then. When she has insomnia, so I guess like at some point she just needs to just do something to pass the time. Sorry, Darumi. I'll be back later. I headed back out and left Darumi to her rest. Just as I was leaving Darumi's room, I ran into Nozomi and Shoma. She didn't want to talk to me, looking on Darumi. If there's anything I can do to help with her, just let me know. You probably won't want me infecting her with my morbid incompetence, though. I'll let you know if I think of anything. I'm sure Darumi will appreciate it too. That said, she's still not comfortable being herself around the others. If she's going to keep up her act, it will probably be easier for everyone if I'm the only one who has contact with her. And the way you told us yesterday, I spent the evening thinking it all through. And I'm still on the board of your plan. I'll support you and Darumi any way I can. It's my old team you're looking for so hard to bring back after all. Well, we wouldn't need to do any of this if I hadn't gotten them killed in the first place. And there's still no guarantee they'll actually pull off. But if there's even a chance you can still save them, I think we owe it to them to try. I think so too. I think what you two are doing is inspiring. If we try to stop you or get rid of Retsnom now, I know we'd regret it later. It might be especially profound, but that's how I feel. That's more than enough. Thanks, Shama. What about the others though? Are they still thinking about it? Seems that way. Hopefully they'll come around, given enough time. Everyone's bound to have different stances, especially with something disappointing. But I don't think anyone will blame you for wanting to help. Damn. Can't speak tonight. I know, even if they did, I'd still see where they were coming from. So, what else should we do now? Darumi's got Retsnom covered, she's working through it in her own way. As to the others, I don't think pressuring them into a decision would do any good. Then, all we can do for now is wait. Yeah, the others will talk to us when they're ready. You just have to give them more time. I thanked Nozomi and Shoma again and went back to my room. I waited, but no one else came by to see me that day. Huh. We were just skipping through, huh?
Get prepared. Be ready to give your...
Next morning, I looked down at the room again. She still hasn't stirred. After that, I headed for the library, hoping to run to the ghost boy again. Oh, hello, Takumi.
Huh?
Hey, thought you might be here, but you weren't expecting to see the rest of us, right? No. We were just discussing the whole Darumi Retsnom issue. Oh, I see. So I didn't interrupt. I'll let you talk in peace. No, it's fine. We've already come to the conclusion. We were just about to come find you and tell you what we decided. Oh, okay. Before that, there's still something we wanted to ask you. If things keep going the way they are now, what's going to happen to Darumi? That's a good question. What we were hoping for was to Darumi to become more like Retsnom, until she was capable of creating a movie tier. But I had the same question before too. What comes after? But what about after that? The old man never told us anything about that. From the look of it, you don't know either. In all the sources I've checked so far, there's no record of Retsnom fusing with another being before. But you knew this process would be dangerous. You knew that, but you did it anyway? Yeah, I guess I did. Well, we explained the situation and how Darumi kind of forced it on her, right? We were gonna put it in ourselves, but she knocked us down and took it. So it's not like that he did it. I'm not condemning your reasons for doing all this. I hope you know that. Trying to find a way to bring the other team back is a good cause, and it could help us all in the long run. You're far too kind, Sister Dearest. As for me, I'm still mad that you hid the truth from us. Even more so because it isn't the first time. I know, and I really am sorry. Don't be mean, brother dearest. Takumi's already apologized. What else do you want? Even if we all agree bringing those guys back would be a good thing, not knowing how it's all going to work out is kind of scary. I figured we should put it on hold until we know more. But then this guy showed up and said he'd help us out with the research. That's right. I'll spend even more time in here from now on and find out everything I can about Retsnom. Are you sure you're okay doing that? I'm the only one who can read this strange language after all. Thanks. That's going to be a huge help. There are too many unknowns when it comes to Retsnom. Right now, we wanted some way to reduce the risk if we were going to ever get on board. And the Ghost Boy prompting to do more research pretty much fulfilled that condition. Who knows? We may even find a more reliable method along the way. I'm happy to help any way I can. We're all in this together. The only reason I stayed hidden so much up until now is because Siri told me to. But now that he's gone, well, thanks to you, thank you. We really appreciate it. We probably guessed out of the situation by now. We're on board with you doing his plan, but only provisionally. That's good enough for me. Thanks all of you. It's him you should be thanking. We wouldn't be agreed to do this if it was for him. So I'm guessing, I want to assume that Gaku, Hiroko, at least Gaku and Hiroko are against the idea. or have a reservation about it. I don't know about Takamaru. I want to assume from the people that's left, Takamaru, Hiroko, and Gaku will just be against it by now. Because they're the only one. Oh yeah, then I guess Eva doesn't matter. Because like, they're the only ones, right? I don't see why Takamaru would be against it, but I don't know. I feel like it's gotta be like a quota, right? Of the remaining members, but we're on your side, and then someone else is gonna be against it. So I can't think of he will be in his own little camp. He'll just join one of the other 3 camps. But if you haven't seen him with the other 2, I only just assume he must inherently just be against it because of the narrative. I didn't really do anything special, but I'm glad I was able to help a little. More than a little. You guys are the best team a guy can ask for. I'll come by to help out with your research now and then too. Let's get through this together. I like that. Don't forget to show proper gratitude for my dear sister's magnanimous attitude. You really don't have to. No, I'm grateful to all of you. I'll say as many times as I want. As you want. That's what I want. Taking all 3, no, 4 of them again. I left the library. Yeah, you almost forgot the ghost boy, asshole. I went back to my room to thank him, wait things out. Not everyone had come to a decision yet, but nobody else came by to talk to me that day. Why did they just skip that chime, but not...
Troops,
but not this?
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give your...
Oh, it's happening. Hiroko and Gaku called me into the classroom on the 3rd floor. They were both looking pretty intense. Okay, so I was right. You guys were one camp. Really? Takuma was by himself then? Why? Take a seat, Takumi. Okay, it's unusual to see you 2 teaming up. I know, right? That's just how weird things have gone. As I'm sure you've realized, we want to talk to you about Darumi. You probably guessed what we're going to say as well. Yeah. Yep, we're opposed to using Retsnom. Thought so. I 100% understood for Gaku, just because it's Gaku. And then Hiroko was like a 75% chance she'd be against it. If it was something we could better control, I wouldn't have much trouble with it. But that creature was sealed away for a reason. And if no one else survived to leave a detailed account of it, that's proof. If proof be needed, that Retsnom is not something to be trifled with. I can't tell if that's a typo or intentional. Plus, there's no way you can really bring back the dead. The Rival Mag's a special case. Even that this actually works, you might bring those bad back and speak in zombies or something. It all just sounds like the way more trouble than it's worth. Heck, knowing the real me, she's probably hoping that's what happens. That's not true. She's not as bad as you think she is. Anyway, me and Hiroko both agree. Messing up Retsnom is a bad idea. Which also would mean that technically they could convince Ima, Kakaku, and Tsubasa to also be against it, since they are on our side, but only like provisionally. I never really used or heard that word before, but I'm pretty sure that means like it's like a technicality that they're on our side. They shouldn't flip in any direction. So that's still not good. I'm sure you're desperately trying to think of ways to persuade us to consider, but there's no need for that. What? The problem here isn't how you feel about Retsnom, but what we're going to do about it. It's the way it feels to Darumi, so he can't exactly tell you to back off now. We're not about to insist on killing her or exemplifying one of our own either. In other words, even if we are opposed to your plan, trying to protest at this point won't get us anywhere. We don't like it, but there's really nothing we can do about it. That sucks, I'm sorry. Does that mean? You weren't acting purely out of your own self-interest. You were trying to protect the school. I'm not so petty that I deny you that credit you deserve for that. So basically, we don't support your plan, but we're not gonna do anything to stop it either. That's fair. That's perfectly fair. Sorry again, and thanks. Which, fucking wild that Gaku said that to me. I don't know, that's... I don't have a lot of expectations for Gaku. I kinda hope it's about Gaku, like it's about Darumi mostly. So I can learn more about him. I kinda hate that I like Gaku, and I hate that I want to learn more about him. Just bear in mind, we're still against it. I also can hope there's a route for at least every character, but they're like technically the main character, or like they're more at the center of the route. and something does go wrong, all bets are off. Depending on how events unfold, our position would change at any moment. Okay, I remember that. I promise I'll find a way to take responsibility for any kind of trouble this might cause. Sounds good, just don't go tripping too many death flags. Were we the last holdouts, or is there anyone else we need to talk to? Apart from Eva, there's just one person left. I'd have to wait for him to come to me. We couldn't move forward until everyone had their say. But then, as everyone queued, the man himself stepped to the door. Yo, man. Yo, talk to me. If you're done with these guys, mind if we talk next? Yeah, sure. Let's go somewhere else then. Follow me. Really? Why by yourself, though? Takamaru left the classroom and went out into the schoolyard together. You said you wanted to talk. I'm guessing it's about Retsnom? Takamaru kept us back to me as he replied. Yeah, it's about Retsnom, and about you and Darumi too. I've been doing a lot of thinking, and I still got no idea how to feel about this. For, against somewhere in between, I come at it from all kinds of angles, and it's got me nowhere. There's only one way I know to deal with a problem this bad. Are you gonna punch me? With that, Takamaru finally trying to face me. You said this about fist. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Like, he's gonna punch me for some reason. I feel it coming. What? You wanna fight me? Why? Weighing benefits against risks and all that crap ain't my style, so I'm going with my gut. And how do guys figure out with their guts atone? It's gotta deal with throwdown. Does it though? There's gotta be other ways. Shut it, man. This is time for action, not words. Come at me.
Show me what kind of guy you are. Show me your resolve.
Wait, are we actually fighting? I didn't think it was actually going to fight until your line was voice acting.
Hey!
Fine, that's what it takes. Here I come. Abandoning all reason and going with our guts instead. Takamaru and I begin an impromptu fist fight in the middle of the schoolyard. Oh, just a fist fight. I'm sorry, Takamaru, you will lose. Have you seen this man? He is stacked. He will beat the shit out of you. You pack a real punch, you know that? I don't believe you'll actually win or even get a fucking, what's it called, tie? Like, not a tie I'm looking for, but you know what I mean. Is this time to stop yet? I don't think I can stay on my feet much longer. Yeah, sure. I got a pretty good idea how strong your determination is now. Don't lose sight of that, and don't even think about going soft on me. Right, I guess our fight's over then. Thank goodness. I thought we were going to have to keep adding to this one until one was passed out.
Hey!
A man's gotta stick to his guns, you know? You gotta be the one to solve your own problems. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to help out, but ultimately it all comes down to you. So whatever happens to Darumi and Retsnom and all that stuff, it's gonna be your responsibility to deal with it. You better be prepared. I am. I have been from the very start. Right? Then what do you say we grab a bite to eat? Not that the Rashomon expects we can get anything we want. Not like a good meal after a fight to help up some fuel. Fine, but nothing tough or chewy, okay? The inside of my mouth still hurts from when you gave me that white hook. I wish they had so much like a single like frame of that fist fight. That would have been so good. Takamaru and I went to the cafeteria for our post-meal fight. Post-fight meal, sorry. There weren't a lot of textures or flavors we could handle in our current state, and in the end we settled for cold soba noodles. Why cold? Finally heard everyone's opinions on our plan. Yeah, fuck Eva. She doesn't matter, apparently. And she has an opinion of her own. At least apparently she doesn't. Some support it, some oppose it, but are willing to let it go forward. Pretty much everyone criticized it in some way. It's really made me appreciate them all that much more. I went to bed that night, felt an odd mixture of affection for my friends and lingering pain from the fist fight. Day 77.
Get ready. Prepare to be ready to give your...
Another morning here. I'll go look at the room and then... I saw the cut off and like, just no fucking way doing another fight. Pretty early for someone to be coming to see me. Wonder who it is. I ambled over to the door and opened it to see who was there. How you doing, me? Surprise! Ruby's back in bed and ever. Ruby, you're really better now, just like that. You betcha. It's almost like I've gotten a huge power boost after coming from near-death injuries. That Dragon Ball Z reference? I guess I'm finally used to controlling my Retsnom body. Check it out, my arm's back to normal too. Really? Darumi held up her arm for inspection, and sure enough, it would look like a normal human arm again. I'm not even in pain anymore. Everything's coming up to Darumi. That really is good news. You've been sleeping so long, I was starting to worry. You were going to try waking me up with a kiss, or maybe you wanted to go even farther than that.
I wouldn't have minded if it was you, Takumi. In fact, I think I might have liked it.
Ooh! Knock it off. This isn't time to be kidding around. I just can't fool you, can I, Takumi? But let's keep things light, okay? I'm not good at fight for reunions. So, everyone knows about Retsnom now, right? How did that work out? Right, I guess I should bring you up to speed on everything. I took Darumi to what had happened following an encounter with Vechinus. And then, for the first time in a while, the two of us headed over to the cafeteria together. Darumi, you're awake. Thank goodness. Do you remember me? You can just call me Maggie if you want, though. You got a big appetite than before, right? It's better to start making extra curry potions. You want something out of the restaurant rack? I can get someone to help you with that.
Yeah!
It'll be faster if I do it. Take a seat, Darumi. I'll handle everything. What's the matter, Darumi? Go on, sit down. It's the first time in the cafeteria for a while. We just want to help. I'm a little surprised you're all being so cool with me. Kinda thought you were gonna reject me for being a monster. And that's a challenge like killing game where you're all trying to hunt me down. You wouldn't do that. I mean, you're doing all this for us, right? Shut up! Of course not! I got a chance to fuse to some big unknown life form. I took it, that's all. Look at Sundari now. Sure, whatever you say. Here, take my seat. Yeah, let's eat together. Food always tastes better when you got company. You should try my chocolate chili mayonnaise jambalaya. I'll take a bit. Okay, hold on, wait a minute. I'll take a bit. I think I was actually reacting to that. Oh god. Miss Amamiya, made plenty of everyone. You're being so friendly. This mood is way too positive for me. Talk to me, when you said you were explaining to everyone, what exactly did you tell them? Oh, you know, just the truth, including how you're actually a good person. A good person? There goes my chances of making this story a grim dark tragedy. Once you're done eating, we have a busy day planned for you. You do? What are we doing? We need to know more about your body. Like whether you can still use your infuser, or whether the rival magic will work on you. There's a lot we need to test out. I'll be helping you too. Okay, I guess we can do that. But you're all being so nice. Can't you try to alienate me even a little bit? Sorry, but that's not gonna happen. We got nothing but gratitude for you. Even if you can't bring back the others, it's wonderful that you are willing to go so far just to try. Thank you, Darumi. You're a true friend. Too wholesome. Darumi was acting like being accepted was the worst thing in the world for her, but I can tell it was all for show. That was just the way she was. She still wasn't comfortable being herself in front of everyone. At least the others knew what she was all about now. Things had worked out for the better than I could have hoped for. Yo, talk to me. Quit spacing out and help me get Darumi some food. You're the only one who knows how much she can eat and what she likes. Of course, I'll be right there. With everyone chatting and fussing over Darumi, this ended up being one of the liveliest moments we've had in a long time. This is gonna go so bad. Fucking, I was just talking to my friends the other day, so I make a lot of like random predictions and shit, and sometimes they actually turn out to be true. And so like, I was talking about how like, you know, the common trope that the figure out that Moko was a fake now from the last round. But like, oh, everyone's crying around, all enjoying this person's company. Everything they do and say is amazing. And I'm just like, wow, this isn't the same level as with Moko. This is still kind of like that everything is great kind of vibe. But it just tells me something's gonna be really bad. I don't think Darumi would betray us. It's still possible she could be taken over by Retsnom, so that would mean she's also kind of fake, I guess. Maybe. So it's either that, or she discovers something else about the ruby tier, or Retsnom that she's hiding. And once we reveal that, it's gonna be devastating. Everyone chatting and fussing over me. This ended up being one of the liveliest moments we've had for a long time. I don't remember if I read the lines before I started my rant. Darumi still ate a lot more than a normal person would, but she seemed to enjoy it more than she had before. When she was done, Hiroko dragged her away to begin testing the limits of her new body.
At ease, soldiers. You never know. Well then.
I wondered how things went with Darumi after this morning. Maybe I should check in with her one last time before bed. Oh. Well, this is like the first time to let me move around in like 2 weeks outside of battle. Kinda weird. You got to be back in the room by now, right? I'm in the bell just in case. Why is it zoom in like that? After a few seconds, the door opened. Taki, what's up?
Huh?
Nothing really. I just wanted to see how it went with Hiroko today, and if you're still doing alright. I told you, I'm fine. You don't have to keep checking up on me. Random question. What's going on in your room? Oh, that just occurred to me. That she came to us, everything being okay, and then now when we rung the doorbell, she's there to invite us inside. That's not going on in your room itself, right? But since you're here, come on in. Might as well tell you what you figured out. Okay, no, okay. We're going inside. I didn't read that line. We're going inside. Okay, everything's fine. Okay, fine. Yeah, that's good. You said you fixed something out? Yeah, for starters, I can't use my infuser anymore. What? Huh? I guess it's because my body's built different now, or whatever, but human animal just doesn't work like it used to. That's bad. That means you also can't be revived. Turns out that little scuffle against Vechness was the last time I'd ever get to put on my class armor. No more super social doing me. Does that just make you want to slit your wrists? Slightly. Oh, but maybe about me, everything will descend into desperate people. Would not be awesome twist? Huh? What's the matter? Because that also means you can't be revived, and that's a big issue. It's nothing. I also try a bunch of stuff to see what I can make now that my body's like this. Even without my class arm weapon, I might still be able to do some cool stuff, like that time of Vechness. Unfortunately, there was one thing I couldn't make no matter how much I tried. That's a delayed action. Wait, what? There's one thing I couldn't make no matter how I tried. That's a delayed action poison that'll kill the subject in 24 hours. That's specific. What is that referencing? Those everyone then use that antidote to incentivize them into killing each other. Darumi, are you sure you're okay? Yeah! Of course I am. I'm the same with Darumi you know and love to hate. The stuff she's saying is pretty typical for her, but that in itself is strange. It is. Well, if you're sure, it's fine. Go on. But it sounds like it's strange because we promised that she promised that she wouldn't act that way when she's alone talking to me anymore. So, like, why is she acting that way when she's alone with me now? Basically, I won't be participating in any battles for a while. I can still shoot out my poison gas in a pinch, but I don't want to pass out afterwards like I did last time. I mean, that'd be bad for everyone, right? Every day I spend unconscious in a day, is a day I could be using to make the movie tier.
And the tier is what we're really after here. Doesn't matter what happens to me.
Don't say that.
Such a sad thought. It makes me want to curl and die. To just disappear. But it's way more fun seeing everyone so disappointed that I'm still alive. So I won't die just yet.
Okay, thanks for sharing all that. How about you tell her it would be sad that she died and stop making her feel bad? Well, I'm gonna whip up some sleeping pills and put myself to bed. Unpleasant dreams, Takumi. Wait, you can make yourself pills? You must just be an alchemist at this point. Darumi waved me away with an eerie smile on her face. I stepped to the door and back outside. You didn't catch the problem, dude? That was weird. She certainly hasn't acting like that same old Darumi, or to be more accurate, the old Darumi. The over-the-top attitude, cracking morbid jokes to try and get people to hate her, that was the kind of thing she used to do. But she stopped, at least about me, ever since I found out that wasn't the real her. So why had she suddenly regressed and started putting on that act again? Or was it not an act? She didn't seem to notice I thought there was anything. Wait, she didn't seem to notice I thought there was anything odd about the way she was behaving. Darumi is no longer in pain, and she looks completely human now. But what's going on with her on the inside? Is that really Darumi? Shit. I had the thought! I had the no way. I had the thought. I'm like, there's no fucking way. Like, I'm not talking about something new.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
I'm not talking about something new, but like just like the fact that I was talking about how everyone liking Darumi now, and she's all like happy-go-lucky. And I made the random thought like, well, she's got completely taken over by Retsnom, and like it's technically fake. And now Takumi starting to thinking like, what was I right? God, I hate thinking like this. Why was my brain like this?
Get ready for your 78th day of active service here. By the way, 78 is a special number. Try and figure out for yourselves what makes it special.
Nope, can't think of anything.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
That morning, I got up and went straight to the cafeteria. Chocolate chip. What the fuck? Okonomiyaki? I've never heard that one before. It's good. The way the sauce and chocolate bind the seafood together is really something. I knew you'd understand its appeal someday, Miss Amamiya. Yeah! Like I say, aside broadening my horizons. You're making them a little too broad, if you ask me. I feel like I should enjoy all kinds of stuff now, like, blood, meat? Bring me meat. Bring me, you did that joke already. It is nice to have someone to share recipes with, but I'm still getting used to the sight of you eating real food. That's also a thing that she never really did before, but that's been changing already since the Retsnom. But it just occurred to me, fucking, we swapped positions. This just occurred to me. When this happened before with the fake Moko, Nozomi was the one who realized that she's acting weird, but she's doing something she didn't do before, and saying something she wouldn't say before. But now you switch positions, and now we, as Takumi, who's learned about Darumi, is now seeing it from that same position. Everyone else, including Nozomi, is probably fooled, and it sucks. So she has not heard that. It's what I'm thinking of. Oh my god, and that's also a thing. Like, well, I just thought two possibilities. Either Retsnom completely took over Darumi and it's like acting like her, and this is like Darumi's actual body, or the second thing is that this isn't Darumi at all. Like, maybe Darumi mutated to such a degree that she created a copy of herself and sending that out to interact with everyone while she's still in her room. Because like before, she could only make liquids, right? She could only make liquids, but now, before, she stated before that she can straight up make pills. She can make sleeping pills. Besides gas, she makes sleeping pills, which that's a drug, sure, but it's the fact that it's a physical object. Like, it's a physical object, it's not a liquid. So I'm like wondering, can she make more things that's physical, that's not like something small like that? So I'm thinking, well, if she could just make a body. Probably like stretching it. I don't know how far she can make things now, but I'm going out the hypothesis that this is just like a doppelganger that she made to fool us, to make it think that everything's okay, and that's why it's acting like the old Darumi, because like that's what she would passively do already. So a dummy just passively does what she would passively do, to an extent, I guess, because I guess eating isn't like that's not a part of that, I guess. So it doesn't have that mindset of all the changes. I think that was my two thought processes now. Well, I'm still getting used to eating food. I know, right? It's really all about the junk food and snacks and stuff, but now I'm more in the mood for blood, meat. Bring me meat. Understand? I will grow some immediately. But hurry, or I might go and eat you instead.
Huh?
What's the matter, Takumi? You look worried. Does the women seem a little strange to you today? Huh? Strange? I mean, she eats real meals now, and she eats a lot more. And that's because of Retsnom, right? It's not like she can't help it. Yeah, never mind. I gotta say anything. Maybe I'm just overthinking all this. So whatever she seems a little off to me, it's nothing worth getting worked up about. It's not, right? I figured the change of pace would help silence my doubts and decide to spend the rest of the day preparing for the next fight. Oh, I actually get free time. Yeah, I haven't gotten free time in like over 2 weeks, dude. That's so much flaw. But first things first. Is it morning? It is morning. I can't hang out really. I know that these are random now. Like, they are hanging out people, it's completely random. But it's just weird that it's also, I can't hang out for during this time. I don't know. So I'm gonna level this up to max. Do that now. You get that maxed out. I think I go with. So I max out your thing. I wonder if I should try and max out the Tsubasa's thing. Like, when I max that out, I'm imagining it would add more attack and armor to all out in range. Is Tsubasa gonna be the first one that can completely max out his status skills? She might be at this point. All the stuff I need to do to bypass the passive effect kind of makes me feel like it's not all that worth it. Oh, wow. It's only massive then. It actually requires 9,000 and math 4 that's normal. But like level 4 the next day to get to level 4. That's normal. So what's not normal is being 9,000 in order to get to that point. That's new. I don't think I ever had anyone else need that much to get to level 4 on a skill. Yeah, it's 3,000 for him. What's up 9,000 for her? It must be massive then. Okay. Oh, yours also it's 9,000. What the fuck? These skills must be amazing at max level. Okay. Well, I'm tempted now to just start doing some VR, but at least for the zombie, I think math didn't go up. What was math again? I guess the zombie probably knows math, right? What is my... But what kind of math is your level? I think Hiroko also levels math, but I think she levels analysis specifically. So what level is calculation? Well, to figure that out, how about I just go to the library, so I can do that. Until I find out who I can hang out with that actually levels up individually. Oh, actually, before I do that, can I make any new potions or metal things? Nope. Not close of mine. Nah, I'm gonna hold off on that. Alright, books. Yeah, math. Calculations. I'm reading this book today. In the world of pure physics, events dictated only by probability theory are determined. Even if you make the right decision, no matter how hard you work, if the gods make a bad roll with the dice, everything will be for nothing. The world is not fair. Most things are beyond the control of human will. However, that's no reason to throw it all away. If you remain undaunted by core fate and never give up, you will surely be blessed with the greatest roll all one day. The dice rolling gods only smile at those who fight against unreasonable rolls. So don't let unreasonable fate win, huh? Those are words I can take to heart. Okay. Win with calculation by 5. Like 5. I can't see it would be like a 10 or something. Your science about the. Hey, it was on me. She is math. I'm assuming you have calculations then, right? I came to make sure Cake to get the man. Do you want some too, Takumi? It's struggling in the zone. Are you talking about this already? We can talk about this already. You have about calculations. Yep. Wait. Okay, yeah, your calculations. Your goals now.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. Another day of fine work, everyone. You've done well. For each other. And for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
That was a good one.
Huh?
Another day's over. But nothing happened today. No obvious change to his condition either. I really must have been worrying over nothing. I'm sure she's fine. Still, trying to convince myself that nothing is wrong, I slowly drift off to sleep. 79.
Up and get ready for your 79th day of active service here for humanity's great tomorrow, for our shining future, for this school. Stand tall with your comrades and step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission. Glory to the Special Defense Unit, the hope of all mankind.
Okay, time to get up. Yeah, I still can't shake out this uneasy feeling. We're getting closer and closer to day 100, and the only real threat is left is freshness. The memory is integrating back to our group just fine, too. I should have nothing to worry about, so why? I need to use today to prepare myself for the next battle. That's really all I can do at this point. What free time? Okay. Well, since the Zomi is calculus, items and accessories, huh? What item would she like? Also, wait. Still can't hang out Darumi, huh? Did you say anything? The Warriors PC guy has some crazy specs to be blazing so fast. No loading time needed to even the largest of okay. Yeah, I kinda don't buy it. My skepticism is fucking me. Oh, I can move over. I didn't know I could do that. What? Let me try doing one. Wow, a triple. Am I natural or what? Tried thoughts a few times already, but still can't get a high score. Hey, bullseye, go me. What? Sorry, die lovers, but what's so fun about doing a Neo at a target? Who's getting tired of hitting bullseye? Not me, that's for sure. Try dog one. Oh, I thought you missed. Lost my VP. This is wild. That's a low score area. Huh. So I could sit here and just spam A on the dartboard and it could theoretically give me infinite BP, though if I'm unlucky I could just miss some. For some reason watching the wheel spins gives me an adrenaline rush. Time machine, I'm not in the mood for this right now. I have a gambling problem, I just know my luck is about to change. That's wild that I could fucking like use the dartboard and get BP. I didn't think that was a thing. Okay, sure, that's cool. But I clicked that by accident too. Fuck. Anyway, the Zomi, what was she like? Fucking, I don't actually know. Silverware? I don't know why she what? Remember Hydine, Nobles lost in the past because it reacts to poison. Okay, that's probably the Darumi thing, maybe. Paper? No. Maybe she was also like a comb? Yeah, a wedding dress. I feel like that's weird to give her. But if there's any woman here, I guess if anyone specifically here, I feel like she'd be the most likely to like a wedding dress. Oh, she might like the mascot doll. Since it might remind her of Nigo. I think I try that. Oh, maybe a hairband? I feel like I tried the Nigo out, the Nigo mascot. I think I'm gonna do that.
Oh, this looks nice.
Oh, I could have sworn you'd be the person that would like that. Huh. Okay, that's an interesting one. It leveled, like, I got 6. I got 6 out of it, so like, it still did the level, and it still got a decent amount. So I guess I'll just leave that alone for now. I just need to hang out with you more to try and get a grasp of what you'd like. I can't hang out with her today, so that sucks. So, that's your training? Nah. I'm gonna try getting a sexy magazine to Gaku, because I still feel like that's something you like. Still trying to get social studies up, so let's do that. Imagine you post 60 photos of a walk your young man's ward, not even sealed in a black bag. No discretion. Yeah, man, he's a porn.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it! This is awesome!
Yep, hell I know. Just a no, bro. Ooh, ball gun up. Sick.
When are we gonna get to leave this place? It's messing up my part-time job schedule. My schedule's filled to the brim with work every day. I like working though, so it's fine. It's super tiring, but I'd rather be at work than back home in my cramped, noisy house. All that work's how I learned to cook, too. And I learned how to DJ on the job.
Sick.
Manual labor pays the most, but I'm not good at that kind of stuff. I have a feeling I'll be running my own store sometime in the future, sooner or later. I'm counting on you to be a regular when I do. Buy lots of stuff from me, okay?
That's really very wholesome. I love that. Like, his thought process is, I'm gonna do all this work, now one day become rich and whatnot. But no, it's like he just runs his own store. Like, you don't necessarily have to be like rich or own the store itself to run it. You can, as long as you make it to like a manager position, you can still run your own store. And it's just so wholesome that that's his goal. Or like that's like something, that's the first thought he went to. I like it. I like it. Respect.
At ease, so another day. Get some shut-eye.
21 more days, huh? That's another day done. This is good, right? Everything's going like it. It should. Everything's going like it should, is what I said. Am I still worrying over nothing? I hope that's it, but I'm still not sure. Sooner Darumi can make the movie tier and bring the other tier back, the better. When that happens, all my doubts will be put to rest, won't they? Somehow I wasn't convinced. I still felt restless and didn't get much sleep that night. Because I realized that you care for Darumi like the person that she is, and you should go see what's up with her and see why she's acting so different. And, maybe investigate the room itself. I feel like she's like hiding under the bed or something.
Troops, get ready for your 80 for humanity. Stand glory to the special.
Oh, what? Then it could have been something different stuff.
Get ready for your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. For humanity's great tomorrow. For our shining future. For this school. Stand tall with your comrades. And step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult defense unit, the Hope.
It's not new. It's new. It's not saying the same thing it said the last like 60 days, but like it's not actually new. I was trying to skip through it because I was like, we should check Darumi's room. So I feel like either Darumi is hiding underneath the bed, or like she like fucking morphed into a cocoon or something, and she's like actually like in the ceiling or something. Or maybe she is the bed itself and just have more sheets over it. I don't know. Now it sounds cornier than ever now. When did that change? I feel like I barely said it all. This can't be good for me. I better go get some breakfast. Maybe see everyone cheer me up too. That's our room and trudge my way to the cafeteria. Beautiful weather you're having, huh? This is the perfect time for someone to show up and dead and spike off a killing game. You're still saying that stuff? I'm telling you, it's not gonna happen. More importantly, have you been testing your Retsnom body? Do you know what kind of damage it can make now? Well, kinda. I think Retsnom's capable of creating pretty much anything. Anything? Retsnom it's kind of like a weird colony of cells that can rearrange themselves any way they want. It can consume anything, but also be creative. It's like the devil on my shoulder, whispering forbidden knowledge in my ear. Interesting way of putting it, but you basically know more than now, right?
Oh.
If your understanding of how your body works is correct, perhaps the ruby tear is not a substance solely unknown to us after all. Huh, why do you say that? The automatic brings us back by stimulating our human animal, or rather, our cryptoglobin. But only beyond its help when we lose too much blood, or when we're dead, so long as that our power fades away. But Retsnom can actually make anything. You think that's what the ruby tear is? Is that how Retsnom revives people, by restoring lost or dead cryptoglobin? It's just a theory, but it's possible at least.
Huh?
What do you think, Ms. Armia? Do you feel like you can make cryptoglobin? I have no idea. I know I said Retsnom can't create anything, but it doesn't always work like that, like I want. Maybe if I kill someone and absorb theirs, I'll get the hang of it. Who wants to try? But murder ain't no way to test the theory. Anyway, I'll keep practicing and see what I can come up with. That's a good idea. Your power is no good to anyone if you can't control it properly. I'm worrying over nothing. It's nothing. It's not nothing. Go with your gut, dude. Back in my room, I kept telling myself that over and over, but somehow that lingering doubt never seemed to go away. I decided to focus on getting ready for the next battle for now. Anything to stop me spending too much time in my own bed. What free time? Alright, well I guess now's the time I go, I guess now's the time where I do go and get, blanking here, BP. I need to get BP. I thought talk to Darumi. And all this time, despite everything being random, I still can't hang out with Darumi at all. She doesn't show up as an option. Unless I missed it. Peace is overrated. Can't someone start a killing game? Yeah, she's just gone back to being the old her.
This one will blow you away!
I used a lot of BP already. I maxed out Takamaru's basic skill. Just he gives us 2 damage and a large box he does.
Get some shot.
I was gonna max out Tsubasa or Nozomi skills, but a lot of them needed I think I leveled up Tsubasa's at one point, and the next point needs like 15k BP and a bunch of machine. So like, okay, I'm just gonna reload that. And then I tried leveling up, I was gonna load up Nozomi's, but she needs a lot of textiles which I just don't have. Another day without anything bad happening and just 20 more to go. We still have to sell things to Retsnom, but it's finally starting to feel like the end is in sight. I just hope we can get that ruby tier and buy the others sooner rather than later. I want to make the day 100 everyone alive and well. Okay, but the Darumi is not well.
Up and Atom troops! Time to get ready for humanity. Stand glory to the...
Huh?
Come think of it, I haven't been to the library in a while. Let's just see how he's doing. I pulled some clothes on and hurried over to the library. Takumi, good morning. You're here already? More research, huh? Is there anything I can help with? I'll do anything, just say the word.
Huh?
Alright, can you open that book over there for me? Sure, no problem. At the Ghost Boy's direction, I began opening books that he thought may contain information on Retsnom. This one doesn't seem like I have anything we can use. How about the last one? The one over on the desk there? No, there's nothing about revivals of Retsnom in that one either. With this many books, it could take us a while to find what we need. Try not to get discouraged. Let's just do what we can. Of course, I'll keep working on it in my free time too. Thanks, it'd be great. No, though, I got such a pro way to use books and open up some new ones for you. Are you sure you can spare the time? Aren't there other things you need to do? Not really. Now that everyone knows about Darumi, I've got a lot more time on my hands. Even so, you should be careful not to overdo things. I could say the same to you. Creating this avatar on top of building up the undying flames, you sure you're not multitasking too much? You're giving me the chance to help you in a new way. I don't want to waste it. Sometimes I forget this guy just wants to be our friend. Maybe now that things of Retsnom are settling down, I should spend some more time with him when I get the chance. I spent the rest of the morning in the library working through old books and documents of the Ghost Boy. Oh boy. Oh, why is this thing very heavy?
At ease, soldiers.
I've been using the headphone fan for a while, that I mentioned before, and it's super light, but when on my neck a long time, it starts to hurt.
Another day. Get some shut.
Like it physically feels like if I raise like 2 pounds, but when it's on my neck for like at most like 5 minutes, it feels like I just had like 20 pounds on my neck for some reason. I'm like, what is happening here? 19 days to go until the end. We're getting closer. I came back in time to save Kara and my friends too. In a sense, I'm feeling that goal as soon as I let the team from the second campus die. I haven't learned anything new about Retsnom, and there's been no change with Darumi in a while. I'm starting to doubt figure out how to make the ruby tier in time for day 100. I'm not giving up though, even if we have to wait until we're back on the satellite. I'll find a way to bring the others back. Darumi and I will do it together. Jesus Christ. Like, my neck pain is fucking up how I speak and how I read. Oh, God. Maybe this is probably an issue of my spine.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine!
But I feel like I always thought the discs of my spine are misaligned. Some of my spine's all fucking weird ever since I was a kid. So it's probably just like a unique issue to me. My body is full of anomalies.
Get ready for humanity. Stand glory to the...
Okay, guess I should get up. It's been a pretty long time since our last defensive battle. There aren't any commanders left besides Retsnom, and she got put out of action by Darumi's poison attack. I wonder if she's recovered yet. Maybe the damage was so bad it'll stop her from fighting prematurely. No, that'd be too much hope. I bet just do what I can most of the peaceful days. Oh, more free time. Okay. Let's see. Maybe I can go farm more textiles? Or I could try and level math up. I think I need math to be maxed out too for the zombie skill. So I'll probably get that maxed out if I can. So what can I even I still know what you want though. It's like you do not want to hang out a lot of times, man. Fuck it, I'm just gonna guess something girly, did I guess? Like, I don't know. What would you want? Would you like kaleidoscope? Inside to enjoy beautiful reflections of light that vibrant stars. Yeah, sure, fuck it, why not? It's star related, right? Maybe she'll like a kaleidoscope. Because, like, who else would like this thing? You.
Wow! I can have this? Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
Oh shit, she actually liked that. I thought she was faking it for a while, actually. I legitimately thought that this. Okay, I fucked this up. This can't be right. Wait, really? Okay, kaleidoscope. I guess I was thinking like Kara wanted to see the stars, so if she's Kara, so she also wants to see the stars, even though she can now. But I don't know. It's like shit. Like, who else would actually like this though? Okay. People see that comes with milk bottles. And I don't think that's something that she'll like. A pretty shell. Maybe pretty shell? I don't know exactly why, but probably pretty shell might work. I might use a pretty shell. I don't see why, but I also don't know what else she would want. I could again do the bunny outfit, but I feel like that's not good. Maybe a flower box, maybe? Like it's just 4 flowers? Maybe earrings? Well, it's called punk style, so I'm gonna work for it. You're welcome, maybe. Or a hairband? I'm gonna try the hairband or the pretty shell. I'm gonna go with pretty shell for now, and I'll try the hairband after. I saved this, right? I saved. I think I saved.
Oh, this looks...
Guess not. Can't run them all, I guess. I'm probably gonna start reloading for gifts just because, like, well, yeah,
At ease,
free time is limited.
It's
Kind of the last night was how it worked. And, like, I've been playing this game for a while for other endings and shit. So, like, and since everything carries over per route, then I have potentially another 100 days to get people gifts and stuff, right? So I probably shouldn't, like, reloading is kind of, like, pointless since it's not as limited as, oh yeah, I do as much as I can within 100 days. It's more like doing as much as I can for like 1,000 days. So I got a lot of time still.
Another day of fine work, everyone. Get some shut eye.
Fucking that got me. I forgot to close my eyes. Day 2's over and done. Feels like the days have been going by faster lately. Maybe it's because we're so close to the end now. Even now, though, I still feel uneasy. Almost like things aren't going to end as smoothly as we think. I know it's not. I should probably stop fighting over worst case scenarios and just go to bed. Alright. Bing dong, bing bong.
Up and Adam Troop! Get ready for humanity. Stand glory to the...
That morning, I didn't hang around and went straight to the cafeteria. Oh, you did it. Something's coming out of your hand. I was like, is she fucking up? Like, it's the clone, like, malfunctioning now? Like, what the fuck's happening? It's so red. Doesn't look like blood, so maybe... Let me see.
Aha!
Oh, it's smell juice. Damn, you didn't hesitate to taste it, huh? You tried to make it cryptoglobin and got tomato juice instead. How does that process even work? I don't know. I don't know either. Maybe if you drink this juice, your cryptoglobin gets stronger? I never knew tomato juice was so powerful. Then again, it's a lot of ignorant little... What? There's a lot of ignorant little proliferin? like me doesn't know. Fuck, I don't even know what that word is. What? What did you just insult you with? This is pretty tasty. You want some Takumi? I think I'll pass. But you used to lap up my bodily fluids all the time. Lap up bodily fluids? Not like that. Anyway, how's everything going, Darumi? If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. Nah, I'm good. I really gotta do this myself. It's all about getting a handle on my body. That's how my body works at this point. Don't worry about me. Just try to forget I ever existed. Okay, but don't overdo it, alright? It's frustrating not being able to help, but I guess Darumi's right. It's up to her now. I left Darumi in the cafeteria and went to the library instead. I figured the ghost boy and I might get some work done and help everyone that way. Actually, it was more because I was trying to escape the jittery feeling I got whenever I saw Darumi these days. Of course, I was too ashamed to admit that to anybody. Just fucking talk to her already, figure out what's happening. Like, I'm starting to get like, I'm starting to get upset that you keep pushing off and ignoring it.
Up and Atom troops, time to get ready for humanity. Stand glory to the special.
Day 84, the end isn't too far off now. Even if we can't revive the others by day 100, you can still take their bodies with us and do it on the official satellite, right? Hope we can wrap everything up before you leave, though. The longer this goes on, the more uneasy I feel. But I can't get distracted from our main goal here. I should use today to make sure we're ready for the next battle. Oh, those are flowers, but where's the headband? Did I skip it? Oh, yeah. I honestly thought I skipped it for a second. Did I see that right?
Wow! I can have that.
I thought for a second it like glitched out on the side. Like I thought I saw it in the darkness. Got real scared.
Sorry for bringing this up all of a sudden, but do you like rolled eggs, Takumi?
What the fuck's a boiled egg? I'm gonna look that up later.
I've loved them ever since I was little, and I'll always go for them when I can. We can make them using the machine in the cafeteria, but they taste a little different from what I'm used to. There was a lady in my neighborhood who would care for me when my own mom wasn't around. I just loved the rolled eggs she made. Oh, how I wish I could have some now. Let's fight hard so we can eat the rolled eggs she makes together someday, Takumi.
Let's see when she's still alive. Never got the bomb too, man. I'll be honest with that too. Oh, map's almost maxed out. Wow, that was quick. That went up so fast. So blindly fast. I could max it out. I mean, yeah, I guess, right? But look at things, it looks like probably just like one more gift from Roko and one more gift for the Zonia maxed out. So, since I already had the idea of giving her flowers, I could just do that. Fuck everything out, bro. Yeah, flowers. Let's do flowers. That's the library. I thought this was the gift place. Yeah, I want to do flowers. Box of flowers. Box of flowers. Flower box.
Wow!
Okay, so she didn't like it. Cool. Yep, calculations maxed out then, because otherwise I've been 20. Alright, now I need something for Hiroko. What's Hiroko like? Like, fancy, expensive stuff, right? Because out the vibes that she's like super rich or something. Maybe she'd like earrings? I might get rid of that earring that I saw in there. Other than that, I think either earrings, the heels. Not sure what else. Some kind of clothing.
At ease, so another day. Get some shut-eye.
No day's over, no bounds, crazy incidents, or significant progress. Can't get hung over these petty doubts. Time to move forward. The end's in sight now. Together, whatever happens, we can. From here on, you just have to face it together. Day 85.
Get ready for humanity. Stand tall. Glory to the
What should I do with myself today? Darumi seems to be fine on her own, so maybe I'll go to the library instead. Finding out more about Retsnom might lead to getting the movie tears soon after all. I got myself up and went to the library. None that's correct, but just saying it. Instead of my room, I met Darumi coming the other way. She was carrying a huge stack of books. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Morning, Darumi. What's all the books? This is my way of helping Darumi. I thought maybe the things she can make are limited to things she already knows about. So it's probably better to expand her knowledge space, right? I guess. I don't think I've ever seen her sit down to study, though. She can do it when she puts her mind to it, and I'll be there to keep her motivated. I guess you'll want to concentrate on biology and how blood works and stuff like that then. Right, so she can figure out cryptic a little bit more easily. Maybe I could go back and get more medical tests. Are you going to the library? Want me to come with you? I was on my way there anyway. Of course, maybe you can help me pick out some books for her. I can, but I don't know too much about medical stuff myself. Back home, I only ever studied when Kara was there to encourage me. Not that this version of her even remembers any of that. Would you like to go together? Yeah, sure, I'd like that. We headed to the library, and after I helped Darumi, I spent the rest of the day with the ghost boy. He worked hard, but still failed to turn up any useful information. Okay. Day 86, yep.
Get ready for human. Stand glory to the.
Morning again. I wonder if Darumi's made any progress. It's been a while since I heard from her, so maybe I'll go see what she's doing. I decided to visit Darumi in her room and stepped out my door. Oh, hey, Takumi. Morning. I didn't need to go as far as Darumi's room. She was right there when I got outside. Given this Retsnom body, I'm still not a morning person. Not facing another day is just way too depressing. But hey, what if I pulled off some freaky transformation and attacked everyone? Just match all that carnage and betrayal. Is the eyes look better than normal? You should record a posterity, Takumi. You can sell for later and make ton of dough. Even though no one will be left alive to sell it to, that kinda sucks, huh? Feel me, it's just you and me here, you know? Oh yeah, I guess what I can say, I felt like sleeping in today. So why are you talking like that? I thought you agreed you didn't have to put an act around me. An act? Come on, don't you remember? I have no idea what you're talking about, Takumi. I'm gonna go make some breakfast. See you in the cafeteria. Yeah, I'll see you there. I did go to the cafeteria eventually. I ate quick breakfast alone in the corner and went straight back to my room afterwards. She made a clone. I'm 100% certain that now. I feel like she made a clone or Retsnom took over the body. There's a lot going on here. I need to get my thoughts in order. I can't allow training and team building fall on the wayside though. Not when Russia's still out there. You need to get ready for it. I think that's probably why the body looks completely human now. Because she made a completely human body, but since it's still made of a Retsnom's entity or self or whatnot, it can still act as if it can still make things since it's still at the same material. Is what I'm trying to say. That's what I think what's happening. Like I think Darumi has never actually left her room since the whole poison incident, and that's why she can't use her infuse it for human anima, because she technically doesn't have any blood. It's just whatever mana is in Retsnom. I think that's what's happening. Anyway, what other matters? What the hell would Kyoko want? Oh, I want to know textiles. I want to know everything actually. Maybe next time I get free time, I go out and find stuff. Maybe, but I do need more textiles upgrade stuff, as well as BP and shit. Was thinking and talking. I didn't see what was happening. God, speaking. I didn't even see what I was looking at. I'm just gonna go on a limb and try it. Where's those earrings? High detailed earrings suits the punk style perfectly. Earrings. Also, does that kind of look like she's already wearing this?
Surprisingly thoughtful of you. I won't lick a gift horse in the mouth.
I don't remember that's the thing she says when she reelects it. I'm guessing no. But it was not to max it out, so I can't tell. Okay, so... Yep, so everything's maxed out except for social studies. Social studies. Yeah, I guess I could just go out, go get some materials. They don't do that. But, I mean, I can't bring Darumi with me then, right? Oh, wait, no, fucking, no. I will use up half the day to do that. Shit. Okay, social studies. I guess I get some to Kako, but what is she like? Actually, I think I gave more stuff to Hima already. Did I have a heart to heart with him? No, no bond with him. So I can give him something to get that up. Yeah, what would she like though? Something related to a sister or free food or poor man stuff, right? I'm guessing that's what I'm looking for. But what will I go with? And then food related? I think that's either Takamaru or Shomo that like that. Destructive seasoning. A blend of every seasoning that outright destroys any flavor distinction. Really a seasoning in name only. Sure, cursed spice? That sounds like something you like. Cursed spice. That's basically what this sounds like. Yeah, dude.
Wow! From...
Well, I picked it up at 5, so I guess it was something he'd like. I guess that's what I based off of now. Based off affinity.
I just can't stop thinking about it. Why are my dear sister and I the only middle schoolers?
Wait, you're in middle school? Oh, fucking duh. That's why your clothes are so different. I thought you just went to a different school or something, or you got taken off right out of school. It didn't occur to me that you're middle schoolers. Was that ever brought up before?
We're absolutely much better people, but I'm curious about why we're the only younger ones. Could it be that we were actually on some sort of reserve list?
I just thought you were smaller. Holy shit. Am I dumb? Am I slow? Was that split up before? I honestly thought that everyone was high schoolers and that you're just small or something. I didn't know you're younger.
And we were suddenly picked to fill in for someone else after some kind of accident?
I'm fucking flabbergasted by that still. I'm thinking back to like old dialogue. I remember like Gaku mentioning like that Ima has way too much experience for someone his age, but like too much life experience for someone his age. But like he went to like a shower part of his town. He drove women around when they were like prostituting and shit like that. So I just assumed he meant like you're doing stuff that's too young for a high schooler. I think he meant middle schooler.
Sorry, I guess you wouldn't understand such a complicated concept, Mr. Samino.
I guess not. I'm so grappling over the concept that you're a little in middle school to me.
Please forget what I said, and continue being nice and considerate to your juniors.
I don't know. Was not a thought I thought about. We're trying to find fan. I'll be right back.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. Another day of fine work, everyone. You've done well. For each other and for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
Nighttime, not so clear, and I got into bed. There were still plenty of questions and concerns bubbling up inside my head, but for now, there was nothing I could do about them for now. Well, I've been meaning to. I switched off and fell asleep. Hell, I'm thinking about doing that too. How I keep playing, but I am feeling like going to sleep. I want to take a nap, but I know with me it's not going to be a nap. If I try to take a nap for like an hour, I'll wake up 6 hours from now and have to get ready for work or something.
Troops, time! Get ready for humanity. Stand glory to the special.
I just simply cannot take naps. Probably would just not do it. It's the girl who's calling herself Darumi, really Darumi. I mean, it should be obvious. Who else could she be? But the Darumi I knew was a sensitive, compassionate person. She only acted the part of a crazy, no boundaries airhead to keep others at a distance. She hardly ever let it show, but she cared about us all very deeply. So why is she so different now? Who is this new Darumi? I believed in her up till now, but I'm starting to wonder. Oh, shit.
Intruder alert. In defense mode initiated.
Alright. This thing a lot. This is so frequent. Like, I feel like the attacks are far more frequent than before. This is no commander, it's just a lot. The alarm, is that Veshness? I'm waiting to find out. If I go over to the war room. Okay, everyone's here. Good luck out there, everyone. I'll be right here watching you. Y'all get to go wild and kill to the heart's content. I'm totally jelly.
Hey!
If you want to do it so badly, why don't you switch with me? Sorry, I can't use human animal anymore. I don't know if that's a death flag or a survival flag. You guys will have a fun finding out. Jesus Christ. So, do you gotta fight Veshness this time, or is it another no commander deal? Who knows? If she does show up, it could mean big trouble for all of us. Don't worry about it. You guys got this. And if it does look like you're gonna die, I'll record the whole thing. You can never have enough snuff. Please don't talk about that stuff now. Whatever happens, you just have to give it all. I'm sure you can find a way to win.
Hey!
Yeah, we'll make it do somehow. We fail here, we're all over, and the others will be gone forever. I want everything we've done so far to be nothing. Alright, defensive battle initiate. She actually just laughed at it. Really? Conqueror's over here. Wait, are we all on this side? That's foreboding. Why?
No sign of Veshness so far.
What? She too chicken to fight us now?
Or maybe Darumi's poison hurt her even more than we thought.
Or she finds me so disgusting that she can't even bring herself to share the same battlefield with me.
The battle is beginning. Feel free to use me as a shield if you are in danger.
Oh, cool. No more Van yelling. Wait, Justice Field, huh? That feels weird. Have I seen him that fucked up before? I feel like I have. Not used to that. Uh-huh, okay.
Okay. Try this on for size.
Do it again. Now I
Out of the
kill
way,
you
peasant.
and get that more damage
All
on
too
you.
easy.
You have 7 now?
Let's go.
Don't worry.
I've got this.
Whenever you're ready.
Nope. Let's do the bump.
All good.
Thanks, dude. Time to move.
Ready when you are.
Damn, just barely.
I'm all set.
Up by 1 still? God, they put Kaku in the worst positions all the time, man.
I'm taking the wheel.
Could definitely kill you.
Take this.
Do that then.
Ready when you are. Hi-ya! We did it!
I've got this. My turn. Yeah! Got it!
That's
I've
fine.
got this.
I'm good whenever.
Last yell.
Keep it coming.
And then move over and can stab the one on the left.
Good to go.
Hang in there.
I'm on it. Here.
Stab.
Ready when you
Good
are.
potion.
This should do it.
And move over and stab the other one
Say
now.
when.
Hang in there.
I'm on it. Got it.
Okay. Okay.
Let me handle it.
Hang in there.
Damn,
Yeah,
3
let's
times in a
do
row?
this. Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, just watch me.
Let's get...
I'll do what little I can.
Get someone in there.
A little bit stronger.
You can't
I'm
reach,
fully
can you?
prepared.
No.
Understood.
So I guess 3 room for 8? She won't get that far to go after you.
I'll show you what's up.
Please don't give
up.
Hell
but-
yeah,
oh,
let's
there's a
do
lot
this.
of love for Gaku going on
Let
here.
him loose. Did you
Love
see
it.
that?
A lot of love for Gaku
I'm
going
fully
on.
prepared.
Leave it to me.
Oh, it's all back
Understood.
there. Even fly up from him.
Please don't give up.
I will do all I can. Here goes.
Nice.
I'm fully prepared. I will be of more use to you.
Yeah, why not?
Here goes. What a nuisance.
Good to go. Take this.
Let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang.
Alright. Easy.
All right. That's all of them. Let's head back and celebrate with some sweet and sour, salty, bitter umami cuisine.
Can't we just have something sweet and call it a day?
Wait, everyone. Look.
Huh?
Who the fuck are you?
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release!
So there's another one. Hello? Hello? What? Why is that another dragon one?
I am Dao Shah, paragon of warfare. I am an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're about. really are.
Who the fuck? This is new. Well, kind of. The name is new, but the form is just a reused model and something's yellow.
This commander looks familiar.
Yeah.
Yeah. He looks a lot like the first one we fought, doesn't he?
I'm glad that they're realizing it.
Wait, I thought there weren't any commanders left besides Veshnes.
Yeah.
You've been lying to us again, Takumi?
What? No! I've never seen this guy before either.
Now that he's here, we have no choice but to fight him. Get ready, everyone!
Okay.
Yes! All invaders must die!
Okay. Oh, so he just lose. Fuck it, I was like, we could probably do this until he got that. Wait, add armor after taking actions, reducing damage. But he doesn't have like a crazy, you lose like 99 damage. It doesn't count as that.
Let's do
this! But him getting 99 armor and I can't pierce him means I just lose that. Okay.
I'm taking the wheel. How's this?
Time for battle.
Yeah, Streb just can't do anything about him, huh?
Prepped and ready.
I just fire the fall doing 1 damage anyway. He keeps canceling
Understood.
the fly abilities.
You're in the way.
So we can
I'm ready
bleed,
to
so
go.
that's something.
I guess I'm up.
Can't push you back.
Please don't give up! I can do this! Pardon me.
I can't push him back. That's funny. And he does Is that does normal damage to him though, at least. I mean, if it kept going, it keeps going like, I imagine it's a scripted fight. But if it kept
Understood.
going like that, theoretically, I could beat him.
Take this!
The bleed will do enough damage, and I can just kind of stall him.
Here goes. This should slow them down.
Actually, no. He did not go back down. I thought he did, but no, he does not.
Leave it to me. Don't try to stop me.
Let's do this! Here we freaking go!
Good to go.
Alright. Yeah, I thought so.
So, this is it then.
What? What? Oh. Okay, my body can't even handle that. Oh, I forgot 10,000 on that? I see. I think I've got the gist of what you're all about. You feel death. You fight to survive and nothing more. Hey man, what's your problem? We ain't done with you yet. This is no battle, and I have no desire to indulge those throwing tantrums like children. So you're just leaving? What? For now, I cannot ignore your presence here forever. We will settle this another time. Until then, strengthen your resolve. Be prepared to kill not just for your own survival, but for a cause you believe in. If you cannot do that, you stand no chance against a real warrior. What the fuck? With that, I'm never gonna pronounce that. I'm never gonna bother trying that. Do you have the line where you actually said your name? I can't even say it. I can't even repeat it. Yeah, I have no idea how to pronounce your name, dude. Daosha? The final commander calmly turned his back on it and walked away. He passed through the wall of flames without even slowing down. What? Who the fuck is this guy? We made our way back to the war room where the Darumi was waiting for us. Who'd have thought that was still a commander out there, and a crazy strong one like that, too. He's stronger than... I think the implication with the wall of flames part is that he's stronger than Veshnev. Why does he look like why does he look like a V-skinned boss? We're really screwed now, huh? Might as well kill each other before he comes back. Knock it off, dude. I mean, this is no time for jokes. No use complaining now. You know what a weirdo she is. That commander said you'd be back. We need to start making plans for next time. If our next battle is anything like this one, I don't think we can win. Yeah, it was like our attacks didn't affect him at all. Can't we at least take the rest of today off? I want to allow my dear sister to fall asleep with her head resting in my lap. Knock it off. I don't want that. I guess you're right. Let's rest up and talk more about this later. Our 12th defensive battle had come to an end. You've been counting? I haven't even known it was 12. The squirrel was still standing and we were still alive, but the mood was far from triumphant. I might actually take a nap or fall asleep. I'm just fucking tired for some reason. Because I didn't get as much sleep as I thought from when I got home.
Get ready for human. Stand glory to the.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. While you just woke up, I'm gonna hit the bed. Morning already? Can't keep putting this off. I need to talk things out with Darumi. Not just for my sake, but hers too. Guess our first stop today is her room then. Feeling determined, or maybe just desperate, I stepped out of the door and headed to Darumi's room. Is she gonna get blocking me? Better ring the bell first. The door didn't open, but I heard Darumi's voice coming from the other side. Who dares disturb my slumber? Darumi, are you awake? Do you have time to talk? Oh, it's you talking to me. Morning. Is there a reason you're not opening the door? Are you okay in there? I'm basically fine. But if you saw me right now, you probably wouldn't like it. What is that supposed to mean? Did something happen to you? The door's not locked. You can look if you want. I don't mind. Oh. Okay, well, here I go. I opened Darumi's door and was immediately confronted with a sight that almost made my heart stop.
What the?
Was I right? She's like a cocoon, so she was like hiding somewhere. In the middle of Darumi's room was something I could only describe as a giant lump of flesh. It filled the room completely and it had an odd texture that almost seemed familiar.
Could it be Retsnom? Darumi, is that you?
That's right! It's your girl, Darumi!
What's going on? What is this? Are you okay?
Yeah, totally fine. This isn't like a bad sign or anything. I just changed my body a little bit so I could take better advantage of my Retsnom abilities.
It's not a little bit. I couldn't see Darumi's face. Her voice seemed to just emanate from the grotesque mass of the floor. Jesus Christ, she turned into a fucking Holy Grail. Jesus. She sounded the same as ever, but she somehow only made it all that much more unsettling.
Now that I'm in this form, I think I might actually be able to come up with that ruby tear thing!
Really? You can make the tear? But what about you? Are you sure you're all right?
I told you I'm fine!
You are not.
In fact, now that my specs have been upgraded, I actually feel a lot better. Plus, I can roll over onto people and absorb them like some kind of movie monster blob.
Don't joke about that stuff. I don't
Seriously.
even want to think about it.
Anyway, I figure I'll have the ruby tier ready soon enough. So just sit tight till then, okay?
This is a fucked up route.
I can't really move from here, and pretty sure I won't be able to talk anymore either.
Jeez.
What?
But I'll be better again after a little while. It's nothing to worry about. Anyway, good night.
It's morning. Darumi fell silent, as if she slipped into a deep sleep.
Hey!
Nothing to worry about, huh? Of course I'm going to worry. I haven't stopped worrying since she took my place and fused with Retsnom. Darumi. The door is closed now, but I can still imagine the blob-like mass behind it. Darumi no longer looked remotely human, and her personality had started to drift from the Darumi I knew. The question I'd asked myself before seemed more permanent than ever now. Was that really Darumi in there? And whoever she really was, could I keep trusting her? For now, I'd better go tell the others about this. Well, this is an issue. It's a massive issue. So, was that actually the Darumi that's interacting with us then?
Get
That
ready
was
for
a
humanity.
clone she made?
Stand glory to the...
Because that seems like a pretty massive change that happened over one day. If that was actually the Darumi. As everyone had the chance to see the Darumi for themselves, we decided to meet up with the cafeteria to discuss things further. Yeah, it's bad. I've never seen Hiyoko actually shocked. That certainly was a dramatic transformation. She really is turned into some kind of monster, huh? This is so crazy. I tried talking to her, but she didn't respond. Not a single word. You think she's sleeping, maybe? She said she'd be fine in a little while, but who knows how long that actually is. It's unfortunate it had to happen now. I want to discuss our strategy for the next battle with her. You mean against the Doxia guy? Yes, I thought perhaps the Darumi could make some kind of poison that could pierce his defenses. He's like a super upgraded version of me. It really brings home how completely useless I am in the grand scheme of things. Well, I can't be helped. We'll have to get by without her help. Actually, I already got Darumi to make us some more of the poison she used on Vectionus. I got some sealed up in a protective capsule. Oh, sick. You do? That's amazing. I got the idea right after the last battle. I thought it'd be a good idea to have some on hand in case of emergencies. Nice of her to rip her up for us before she turned into the Darumi. I was thinking of using it to make some kind of poison gas trap. A trap? They were really more in Karawa's thing, but I'll give her a shot in the place. She doesn't make traps? What are you talking about? She makes turrets. I see. Okay, let's go with that. The rest of us will train as much as we can in the meantime. Somehow I don't think it'll do us any good. We still have to try. We've come so far, we can't give up now. Yeah, it's only 11 days. That's right, we have to try. We have to do everything we can while we still can. So is Dalsux just like replace Vectionus? Where the fuck did she go? The meeting ended and we all set to work preparing ourselves for the next battle in our own ways. Okay, free time. Fucking, what do I even do? So, she's really... Oh yeah, she's in there. So I guess that really was her. Why is she acting so different? Last I think I just maxed out social studies to get over with, and every other round I just focus on bonds. So, Gaku. What's Gaku on again? Right, I fucking don't know. Like, he's just such a wild card. Like, I feel like he could easily just like anything and hate everything. Fuck. Oh, I could give him the festival, but that did it? I already did that. Sewing kit? Did I give him a sewing kit again? He might still like that. I'll look around and see if there's just anything else he might like. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of materials, like the textiles and minerals. I could go out and find more, but for some reason I'm not in the mood to go out and spawn. I honestly don't like exploration. Like, it's definitely a part of this game that I wish was fleshed out better. I just do not like it. I guess maybe he might like a limousine, I guess, but that seems more like a that seems more like for Hiyoko actually than Gaku. I don't have enough of food stamps? Whoa. That hurts. Don't know. I was gonna making the person I'll get to give to Darumi. I wanted to see what she would do with that. I'll try giving him a sewing kit, see if he'll like it. Yeah, I was thinking that, and I have a feeling that she just won't show up in here because the state that she's in. And I was right, she's not in here. Alright, Gaku? Would you like this?
Hey, you're actually pretty thoughtful, aren't you? Keep those gifts coming.
Well, yeah, he somewhat did like that, yeah. Oh. Still not hang out? I still can't hang out with you. Fucking out, know what you like, bro. Oh, now you have more textiles, so it's even less I could even making here. Didn't realize that. And I took a lot of it too. Yeah, everything. Old folk songs from all eras. What's the song that he played? Okay, good. This is the textile. The song that he played and that he really liked, is that like a folk song? I couldn't tell if that's a folk song. I don't think it's folksy. I think it sounds more like some kind of like what do you call it? Not. It's not like opera, but it's like I don't think it was folksy. Probably wants to give him that just because he's the only one that likes music. Like you could tell, like you could tell he likes music. Everyone likes music, yeah. But like we could tell like his specific tastes. But I don't know that counts as folk music. I don't have much else, so I'll give it a try at least. Do you like folk songs?
Whoa! If you're sure I can have.
Okay, I guess it was a folk song. Exclamation up by 2. So I'm guessing exclamation is full now, so now I just need observation to go up. Yeah, observation needs to go up. Who else loves up social studies? Like
These soldiers.
Loves up and only brings up that one.
Get some.
But I'm gonna have to go out and get more textiles. I'm completely out, and that's like 9% of things I can make. The evening after I played reminded me that I was getting late. I didn't want to stress my body out too much, so I got into bed and went to sleep. Day 90. 10 days? Holy shit.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Hold on, wait a minute. There's zombies on here. I could have sworn the first time it did this and showed up all the models, I could have sworn the zombie wasn't on here. Am I crazy? I remember reacting that way too and saying that she wasn't on here. But now she is.
Wowee! It is your 90th day of active service at Last Defense Academy!
Did he add her after actually meeting her?
The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us. We're really in the home stretch now. In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending, and all of you will become heroes who saved humanity. So please, wait just a little bit more.
Early that morning, Takuma suddenly called me out in the schoolyard. Good morning, Takumi. You're late, Takumi. Sorry, what are we doing here, though? Yeah, why did you get me out of bed? It's so early. It's so early, and it's all guys here. Ain't obvious? We're gonna train for the next battle. Training right now. But even when you fight with human animal, it all comes down to stamina in the end. And we never know when that old dude's gonna come back, so we gotta beat ourselves up while we still can. Yeah, right, I'm in. No thanks. And again, why is it only guys here? Well, what are you, stupid son? You gotta be stronger so we can protect the gourds. I mean, yeah. That's why you only invite the boys. Speaking of which, where's Ima? I mean, he's not gonna leave his sister. I tried to drag him along too, but he stretched himself out with a teddy bear while I wasn't looking. What is he, a ninja? How did he fucking do that? He'd have made a great magician. If Beamon's not doing it, the whole boys protecting the girls premise falls apart, right? It's called a holding off. I mean, it doesn't really fall apart because he still protects the system first and foremost. There ain't no time to chicken out, Gaku. I don't know if it'll help us get to the next battle even a little easier. It's worth a try though. You're on his side? You gotta be kidding me. What do you think we've been doing this whole time? Been training, have we not? No more whining, let's get started. Right, I'm ready to train until I puke. No guts, no glory. I gotta adopt that phrase as I hit in the gym more. I really should. Why me? You're unfortunately born a guy, and this is our duty. And so I ended up spending a day of intense physical training with my male teammates. It wasn't easy, but it did help me to clear my mind. The whole thing left me feeling really refreshed and filled afterwards. I had to thought of like how they phrase that whole situation. Made it seem like Takumi is doing the exact opposite of that this whole time.
Rise and shine.
He's not really protecting her, he's sending her into danger he's like sending her into danger for his own purposes.
It's your 91st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. 9 days remain until the time humanity has longed for is upon us. I'm sure you're aware, but the fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders, okay? So work well, and work together, for the sake of all mankind.
I hadn't spoken to the Darumi since her most recent transformation, so I decided to go to her room and check on her.
Huh?
I don't know if she can answer, but I'll ring the doorbell anyway.
Ah!
Hello? Darumi?
Ah.
No response. Maybe she's still asleep. No point forcing her to get up. In fact, I'm not even sure how I'd wake her the way she is now.
Huh?
Guess I'll do some more research in the library and help them out in a couple days though. I don't think my buddy could handle Takuma's training regimen every single day either. He'd probably be in a less desperate position if the others from checking to that defense academy were here to help. I know second guessing my decisions won't do any good, but sometimes I can't help wondering what might have been. I shook my head in an effort to clear my thoughts and headed for the library. Hello, Takumi. Did you come to help us out again? Yeah, I'd feel bad leaving you to do it all alone. Have you made any progress?
Huh?
Not great, but I don't want to complain when there's still more I can do. Don't push yourself too hard. Your safety is still an main concern here. I know. I just want to feel like I'm a real part of this team right up to the end. Thank you. I really am grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't have to go all formal on me. Anyway, we don't have a lot of time left, so we should try and get through the rest of these books. Sure thing, just tell me what to do. We spent the rest of the day doing as much research as we could, but just like before, we didn't find any information about the Revival, Retsnom, or the Ruby Tier. Day 92.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to... The goal is right in front of you! All of humanity is cheering for you! A bright and happy future awaits you! A new history for humanity will soon begin! All of you will pull off a monumental and historical achievement for mankind!
Day 92, just 8 days left until our final day is here. Looks more and more like we won't get the Ruby Tier in time. But even if that happens, we won't give up on reviving everyone. And to do that, the rest of us need to survive, no more than ever. We really can't afford to lose. Alright, I'm all fired up now. I jumped out of bed and needed to work out some of my nervous energy. I knew just the place to do it. The gym? Gym? Yep, okay, that's like tomorrow. Alright guys, let's really put some spirit into it today. No guts, no glory. I'm not for that, but why is Eva here too? I was ordered to detain Master Tsukumo. I can't believe I let you catch me. You're persistent. I'll give you that.
Hey!
You need to start taking this seriously, man.
Huh?
Doctor said to be on straight out of the before we fight him again, remember?
Hey!
She could tell we weren't putting our hearts into it. We need more spirit, more determination, more guts. Right. I'll train hard to be the gutsiest piece of human garbage I can be. There's no fighting this, is there? Fine, I'll do it.
Huh.
I suppose I'll participate too. This helps me protect my dear sister. I'll gladly suffer through it. That's more like it. If we're gonna train, you gotta do it with everything you got. Okay, let's do this. Also, just occurred to me, I'm still on the fact that Ima and Kaku are actually middle schoolers. I'm much younger. Makes, in my opinion, more sense for them to have a knife on hand to use against like Takamaru and stuff, because since they're not the same physical strength, he's so much younger. I don't know. To me, it just seems like more practical to carry a knife around. If you have reasons to doubt your physical powers, it just makes sense. Let's spend another day in the schoolyard with the other guys, training both our bodies and our spirits, sorry. Day 93. It's a lot of just plot. There's not really plot, but story is like text, so it's not like free time. Start before the morning announcement. Probably as soon as the sun rose. Okay. I leapt out of bed, awakened by the sudden blaring of the alarm. This is...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Defense mode.
Alright. It's Daksha. He's finally here. This is it. Time for our showdown. I immediately flew out of my room and ran as fast as I could to the war room. Good. Everyone's here. It's time to settle this. I'm very happy to get another chance to kill invaders. Is it Daosha? Is he back? Yeah, we saw him on the monitor just now. Let's say he's showing just how strong Resolve is now.
Yeah!
Forget Resolve. How do the trap train on the zombie? I managed to figure it out, but I was only able to make one, so we'll only get one chance at this. Here's the device. You put it on the ground like a regular landmine. When an enemy comes within range, it will trip the sensors and activate automatically. Okay, so that actually like a landmine. I'm going to find a place to set this. Once it's in place, I'll need you to alert the Daksha over to it. And when it goes off, you'll inhale the poison. If that weakens him, we might finally be able to land some attacks. But considering how strong he is, he's still going to be tough being him, even if this works. If things get really bad, I'll sacrifice myself and get into the right position. I see the Daking Kill will literally be repulsed by me and going the other way instead. Is Darumi still the same as before? Has she started talking yet again? No, still no chance. We still have to fight. It's the only way for us. Not to mention that all of humanity survive. Sorry, but that's not going to cut anymore. Is that... Huh? That voice? How the fuck? Commander told you to straighten the resolve, didn't he? What's needed here isn't the will to survive, but the determination to kill your opponent. What the fuck?
Hey.
You need to be ruthless enough to strike down anyone who stands in your way. Is that Darumi like the sky or something? Did she make a clone of Eito? Because like, you weren't alive when that happened. You weren't alive when anybody said anything like that. So like, how would you know that? Eito, how can you be here? Though you couldn't be brought back. That's right, someone you thought could be revived is suddenly alive again. And there's only one explanation for that. Did the movie make a ruby tear? Who could have gave it to you though? You mean the ruby tear? The ruby tear that Retsnom makes, the Darumi actually figured it out? I'm here again thanks to the Darumi, that much is true. But I don't have time to explain. I'll go into detail after we win the battle. How did she give it to you though? How did that even work? For now, I suggest we get out on the battlefield and fight. Okay, so cool. So she can revive people. Yeah, I guess you're right. But you better tell us everything when it's over. Okay, interesting. So we can't get everyone else back then. So we only have time to do it. So I gotta work out my mind. Considering we buried Eito, And like, let's take the back of the school, for example. How do you have a graveyard back there for everyone? How did the Rumi get... Yeah, she gets the castle for everything too. How did the Rumi get the tear all the way to find his body and then resurrect him when she can't move from the room? Like, how did she do that?
God of the
They're
planet,
replaying the exact
hear
same
my
scene.
plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond release!
I just thought of it just now, but like, maybe they've all been saying it when they refer to their god, but I don't think they say refer to their god as god of the planet.
Paragon of warfare, Dalsha, I have come!
Like, I don't think they've ever said like, the planet god is the planet itself or something like that. But just feeding into the idea that they really are still created from the earth to fight against everything on the earth. From all sides this time.
Now, let us begin. Show me your resolve.
Nozomi, you'll have to take the lead here.
Right. I won't let you down. We'll cover you while you get the job done. Let's do this, guys!
How is this working? Okay, that was a weird transition. You can now use LB to set poison trap. Poison traps are activated when the boss gets near one. So set them after dealing with the surrounding enemies. You can move it as many times as you wish. Huh. Okay. Yeah, hit with the poison trap. So I failed, I fucked this up?
I'm prepped and ready.
Oh shit.
Whenever you're ready.
So try and make sure that no other enemy can step on it then, right?
I've got this.
If that's the first goal, I just gotta make sure to do that first,
Got
right?
it. Say when.
I'm prepped and ready.
Actually.
I guess it's my turn.
Oh my god, that's the first thing I should be doing.
Leave it to me. Locked and loaded. I'll help.
You have my gratitude. Let's do this. Time to use you safely.
I'm gonna make sure that
here we go.
I'm just gonna make sure first and foremost that they just can't deal.
Ready
they
when
can't
you
get
are.
in my way.
Take that! All right, we better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Alright.
Here we go.
Just in case.
This should do it.
Block off your path so you can't go forward. I don't know how you're doing that. And you're gonna go straight down to the zombie, that's fine.
Yes, leave it to me. I hope no one minds.
Again, don't know how you're doing that exactly. But still, he should presumably just go straight.
Whenever you're ready. Locked and loaded. Here's one for Zab. I got this.
He should theoretically just go straight into it. No one else should be able to actually walk into it now. Yeah, no one else can possibly even move onto it. That should by default just be fine. Assuming that's all I had to do anyway. Now the rest of the power that I have, what's that going to doing?
Leave this to me. Take this! This is understood. Here goes. You're finished!
Are you still die from that hit? You will die from that
Leave
hit.
this to me. Take this! This is
Alright.
what you... I'm ready to go.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
I'm all set. I'll do my best. Taking the shot.
I swear, that's like the best thing Kaka could do. Just bring Trapper somewhere where there's like the large collection of enemies and just one-shot all of them. That's like the best thing that she can actually do. And I feel like, I don't know if that's like the correct thing she's supposed to be used for or not.
Huh? Okay, okay, here goes. Yep.
It's more than trash like me
I
deserves.
probably didn't need to do that.
Try this on for size. All good.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll get in their way for once. I'll try not to run away. Maybe this will do something.
Okay, so it does set up. You just hit the trap. Probably trying to figure out how to deal with you guys then, huh?
I'll show you what's
Cause
up.
like I'm not sure if like it's gonna be like he steps on it and then there's a cutscene immediately after, or the rest of the trend still plays out. I'm like, if the rest of the trend still plays out, I might be fucked. That's why I'm like trying to make sure that
I'm all fired up.
he at least trying to deal with the other sides.
Just watch me.
Cause like that was also very easy to get done. So I'm like, I'm not sure that's actually it.
Hauling ass.
I don't know how to deal with this one. I don't think I have enough
Prepped
to
and
actually.
ready.
I don't think if Blastio triggers to put you out enough.
Get in the game.
Okay, cool.
Hell yeah, let's do this. Get the hell out of my way.
150 there.
You saw that, right? Let's freaking go.
It won't be enough for you though. It just can't be. Not any of you actually hit the barrier besides you.
Rev it up!
But I'm gonna fix that now.
Let her rip!
I think that's the best I do.
They got me!
Oh, he's just not gonna move. Oh, that's the issue. Okay. So am I supposed to put it down directly on top of him? What?
I'll never surrender.
Oh, so I got actually activate myself? I didn't know that. I was supposed to step on it. They made it seem like what I have to do.
There!
I won't give in.
What?
I'll never surrender.
How does it work? I'm confused. I can't activate it. So he is supposed to step on it. But I can't. So he decided he's just not going to. You fucked it. You fucking stepped on it, man. I did the thing. Come on.
I'll go, if you can stand me. How's this?
My allergies.
Leave it to me.
Leave this to me.
Here goes.
I'm good whenever. Shifting
Thank you
gears.
very much. Now then.
Ready when you are. I'll protect
You
you.
saved me. All right, let's get started.
And you?
Take this. Broken so soon.
Hey, this side's fucked, okay? Because I didn't know
I'll
that
show
was
you
gonna
what's up.
work. I thought he was just gonna move forward, step on it, and that'll be it. I'm glad I still like kind of prepared in case something else happened, but still.
Letting loose.
Can he laugh yell while he's stunned?
We better get moving. Those bad.
I'm actually not sure.
Just watch me. That's what I'm talking about. Did you see that? Let's freaking go.
Put your heart into it.
Okay,
Hell
you
yeah,
can.
let's do this. Bang, bang, bang. You saw that, right? Just watch me. Give it to him. Let me handle it.
Get in
Here
the
to
game.
assist.
Thank
Hell
you.
yeah, let's
I
do
really needed
this.
that.
Mow him down. Yes.
Alright. Also, how much do you hit for? 4 at most. Feel like I should at least put the
I'll
defense
set it
on.
up.
Maybe the problem is that since she was in his range to attack, maybe that's why he didn't bother moving. So maybe I should back up.
I
then.
can still fight. Yeah.
So now she's not in range for him to attack, so maybe now he'll actually walk forward into it. So maybe it was just like I went too close. That might be what happened.
Locked and loaded. This should slow them down. I'm good whenever. Just a quick drop off.
I think it'll take at least 2 damage. I could block off the other
Ready when
side
you
too,
are.
I think. Yeah, I could. And I might actually do that actually. No, fuck
This
it,
should
yeah.
slow them down.
Just stop him from getting into it in general, huh? Okay. Could
Yes,
you
leave it to
by
me.
chance kill you?
Put your heart into it.
Yep, that's
Leave
fine.
this to
We
me.
need 2 more.
Got it. Nice.
I'm okay. I'll do my part too.
You start yelling.
Let's go. Not bad.
Okay, yelling now.
Prepped and ready. Here you go. Let's freaking go.
I think now it's probably he's probably gonna walk into it. I think it really was that I just walked too far. I think. Trying to figure out how to go about this. Because he should hit for at most 4 with this. So presumably he should move up 1 and hit the poison trap, and then try and attack her for 3, which she has armor for. That's assuming that's how it's gonna work. So I want to say I can just kill
Just watch
everyone
me.
else.
Let me handle it.
There's no way I can have both of you, huh? No.
We
Get in
can
the
do
game.
this. Hell yeah, let's do this. Get the hell out of my way.
I think just in case though, I probably should
I can still fight.
move again.
That's a real boost. I
And then
won't
we'll
give
get
in.
rid of you. We're gonna
We
find
can
it
do
back
this.
too.
I'll hang in there. Taking the shot.
He's still not walking forward, dude! What the fuck? And now they're just straight up attacking it. I don't get how to make him walk into it. Oh! What the fuck? He didn't have to walk into it! Why didn't it work the first time? I'm so confused. I'm so confused why that happened, why that worked.
What? Poison?
It worked!
We did it!
There's still gas lingering around him, so we should probably focus on the other enemies first.
Understood. The main event will have to wait.
We all in except the boss, okay.
My turn!
Man, do I wish the fences stay between rounds. I feel like they should have did that because I always set it up, but I guess like they can't have it stay between rounds because like based on this placement, they straight up would probably conflict here, and they're not gonna. I'm assuming they're not gonna move them over to account for that.
Locked and loaded!
So I guess that's probably why they don't have stay between rounds for that reason alone.
I'm taking the wheel!
They don't know like how people will put down their units and stuff. So it'll probably just be difficult to balance it, try to do it that way.
Out of the way! Let's keep it up!
Yeah.
I'm ready to go. You're in the way.
Actually, I did that way. I tried to
You're
move over a little bit
finished.
so I can hit you as well, but yeah,
I'm
that's what
fully
happened.
prepared. Die!
Like so. Should be fine. Leave you alone over there.
Prepped and ready.
Yeah.
Bang, bang,
I was like, should I
bang!
wait for the last yell, or just
You saw
get
that,
these two
right?
outright like this?
Full
I think
throttle.
that's just the best thing.
Let's do this.
I don't know why I did that way. That was probably a bad move.
I'm ready whenever.
Where is the position I should go? Maybe I should go here.
Here we go!
He's too far out.
Whenever you're ready!
I was trying to buff both of them.
Ready as I'll ever be!
They're too far out now.
Let's
That
go!
was a mistake.
Ready when you are. Time to use it.
Thanks!
My turn.
Now we moved the direction I wasn't wanting to go in the first place, huh?
Here! Got it!
I'm prepped and ready! I've got your back!
I owe you.
I play this all kinds of long.
My best will. Even I can do this much!
Daku doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't have a good target thing.
Let me
to do
at
that.
Time to move.
I can
So
hardly
having
contain
people
myself.
100% doesn't do anything for me here.
Good to go.
Huh. Killing you gets far more voltage. Why does it give me more voltage?
Put your heart into it.
I'm on it. All right, here we go.
Please don't give up!
I'm on it. There. Got it.
Alright, okay. Alright.
We better get moving. Let's try this out. I'm ready whenever.
So, theoretically, actually, let me get someone else. Who else is not yelling right now? There's a lot of people who are not.
I'm ready to go. I'll show you what I can do.
Let's go.
Nope, that's not it. Got
Yes,
Eiko in.
leave it to me.
Please don't give up!
Leave this to me. You're in the way. All
Okay.
well and good.
Okay. We're doing it. We're going along here. That's a dot. How far can this swing track take you?
I'm all set!
Yep, okay. That's all I needed. Yeah, I think you all know
Ready
what I'm
when
about
you
to do.
are! Engines at full throttle!
However,
Leave it to
however,
me.
comma, this is also something I can do.
Shifting gears.
Thanks.
Get attack up,
I'm ready.
spring trap over here, and then see if I
Leave
can
it
take
to
out
me.
all of them.
Ready?
Yeah, hell yeah, he's super dead.
Okay, I'll give it my best. Ready? Aim. You'll have to take it from
15.
here.
Jesus.
I guess I'm up. This is more like it.
Alright. Okay. This is working. You might still be able to kill the beard, actually.
All right, let's get started.
I'm good whenever.
Ooh, that's more shit to deal with. Technically, you guys don't really have to deal with much.
I guess it's my turn.
I guess we can get rid of them. And then with Eva.
Understood.
Super dead.
I will do all I can. Take this. This is what you deserve.
My turn.
Oh, so she was already yelling. You're also yelling.
I'm taking the wheel.
Yelling. And you are too. Is everyone yelling? Kaku's not. Kaku can't. Just Kaku and Kaku.
Just
okay.
watch me. Too freaking good.
Everyone's yelling.
Full throttle.
That hit him off, huh?
Please
give
don't
up,
give
champ.
up.
Let's fuck them up. Let her rip. Knocked it out of the park.
Yep, okay, so I think Kaku will wake up then. All I do is all I have. I think that's all I have, so.
I'm good whenever.
Please
Let's
don't
do it.
give up.
I'm on it. Ah! Locked and loaded. Keep it coming.
Can deal with the rest of you.
Leave it to me.
Here's
Please
what
give
I
it.
champ.
I'm on it. Let's roll.
How far can I do this?
I'm ready whenever. This feels incredible. Yes, leave it to me.
Yeah, it's the best thing you have, I think.
Please don't give up.
Leave this to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Oh, well, then, so there you go. Eto dropped it. I was like, can I just keep getting 100% through this? Obviously not, but it was worth a shot.
I'm ready to go.
That wasn't even sure I was gonna reach.
Here goes.
Holy shit, why is that so massive?
Leave this to me. You're in the way.
Time
She
for
broke that
battle.
like she's bowling.
How's this?
Prepped and ready. Mow 'em down.
Hauling ass. Eat this.
Alright.
My turn.
Here's what I
Please.
champ.
I'm on it. Take that. Ready when you are. Harder. Let's go.
14 is what I can do for you, huh?
Don't give up, champ.
I'm on it. There.
Who else?
I'm good whenever. Ready when you are. Engines at full throttle. I'm good whenever.
12,
All good.
9,
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
6. You're the only one? You are the only one, actually. Yep. Oh, never mind. It does not matter.
I'm taking the wheel.
Please do this.
But again, as much as possible, it's still
Don't
great.
try to stop me.
Incredible. I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me. I'm impressed. Using any and all means to secure victory is what war is all about. And this is a battle for the survival of our respective species. We must both do whatever it takes.
For our respective species, but he is acknowledging that, well, he did acknowledging that they are a different species, not humans, or that we are. Okay.
The survival of our species?
It says respective species, so... I mean, yeah, he's acknowledging that. That means that there's two different species, then.
You haven't killed me yet, though. Come, let's finish it. This will be our final showdown. Only the victor will survive.
Alright. So we need to get stronger, we just need to have the zombie make the poison. Like, prepare the poison trap, rather. Still, yeah, hard as fuck, though. Like, you're just a lot of... Oh, he has counting now, I just realized that. So that's still a lot of health to work with. Well... There's no good position for it to be.
I'm ready.
There's no good position to be in, no.
Try and dodge this.
Like she could swing that forward, but then I'll only hit like what? One. We'll go ahead like one guy, I think, based on like how that spread.
What a nuisance! Hardly a challenge.
They're all fucked up, man.
Full throttle.
I'm just gonna do this now.
Setting it up. Let's freaking go.
You got yourself in a very weird situation there. Makes it kind of hard.
Understood.
Leave it to me. Are you okay?
Thank you very much. I'm ready to go. Be gone!
Okay.
Ready when you are. I'll protect you.
You saved me.
Only so then
My turn.
Yoko can go over. Do all of them? Do both of them?
Ready whenever. All right, let's get started.
This is the last round, so...
Die! Now then, to
Again,
business.
doesn't matter.
How's this? Broken so soon?
I'm fully prepared. You're in the way. You're finished!
Okay, that works.
Let me handle it. I got a good feeling about this. Just watch me. Bang, bang, bang! I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about.
Wow, I lost that
yes.
50-50. Pretty bad.
Just watch me.
Wait, did I have one? I don't think I did. No, I don't think I had one thing on me. Like 1 AP. I think I had much more than one. So no, I did not lose that 50.
Let's do this.
Stab? Stab? Stab.
Take this!
Oh, his count's on the on this attack. Okay.
I guess it's my turn.
Yes it is.
Leave this to me. Here we go.
That hurts. And he bleeds.
Yes, leave it to me. I hope no one minds. We better get moving.
Damn right we'll do it again. We'll such a hit him too.
Leave this to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Jeez, what's that doing in work?
Yes, leave it to me.
Boy, I threw into a scent.
I'm
Since
ready
you're
when
going to attack.
Not bad.
I think it counted too.
Ready when you are.
Prepped and ready.
Put your
Let's
teeth
do
into
it.
it.
Hell yeah, let's do this. Hey, this. You saw that, right?
I could just kill you. I could just kill you. Okay. This is working out a lot better than I figured.
I guess it's my turn.
I gave you attack up. So I...
Yes, leave it to me.
Let's
try this. We better get moving.
You
can
got
do this. Leave this to me.
Damn, did not get much help there. Alright.
My turn.
I hit you for 11, 12, but I use attack up, 13, I'll use a potion.
I guess it's my
You
turn.
hit for 7, which still hits the guy back there too, actually. It's fucking wild. Okay. I'm wondering if I can kill you.
Oh, good.
I think I can, but I'm wondering if I still could. I think at the very least,
We better get moving.
defense
I
potion
hope no one
again.
minds. I guess it's my turn.
I'm gonna executioner you. Ugh, I hate that I'm essentially wasting
Say when.
voltage.
Gotta push it.
So let's do that first.
I'm ready whenever.
Then executioner.
Please keep at it!
Leave this to me.
No, not gonna end there. Gonna use last. Gonna use move again.
Hauling ass!
Yeah, move again.
Let's freaking go. Too freaking good. Prepped and ready.
Please don't give up!
Okay, that works.
Hell yeah, let's do this. That's what I'm talking about. Did you see that?
There are 2 of them. Okay. That means
Let's
I
do
could
this.
get more stabbing. Or at least 2 more of it. Or at least
guess
deal,
I'm
try
up.
to deal with more of you guys.
I'll blow you away. Here goes.
Please
Let's
don't
do it.
give up!
I can do this! Try this on for size. All too easy.
Okay.
Yes, leave it to me. Ready when you are. Not bad.
Got more voltage to work with, so I can get
Let's
more
do
of this to stab more. You don't have attack up, huh?
My turn. This should do it. Ready when you are. Take that. Say when. That's
Stab. Oh my god, I think that's dead.
not yield. I will not run. To die on the battlefield is the fate of all true warriors.
Fucking work together with Ato
guess
to
it's
get
my
the kill
turn.
on this guy.
Don't give up.
Leave this to me. You're in the way.
Oh yeah, he's dead. And then
Ready when
get
you
Foul
are.
Strike.
One last strike.
Alright, cool. 1 turn too. Shit.
Looks like you're getting what you wanted. You'll die in battle.
Yep, it's definitely that's definitely it though.
If that's the kind of death you want, I'll be glad to give it to you.
Wait.
So, I have lost. My life has finally reached its end.
Can I get more info from you?
But it is you I feel sorry for. So young. Yet you are weapons that exist to kill, and nothing more.
Weapons?
None of us want your pity, old man. The battle is over. It's time for you to die.
Oh, we're just gonna go. He's just gonna go right. Oh my god, I didn't get to choose. He's just going right into it. Hey, you can't get more info out of him, dude. And then again, might as well finish him before freaking Vechness comes takes the kill.
It's over.
No, I never seen Ato's absorption. I don't think I ever gave him. I never gave him a. Actually, that's not true. I've seen my friend give Ato a kill, but I never actually did it myself. And this one's actually forced. Alright, cool. Got a lot from that, Jesus. Another successful battle for the books. Well released. Why'd you go and finish him off on your own? Are you even the real Ato? Would you mind not spewing that putrid spittle when you speak in that nails on chalkboard voice of yours? Fuck. Yeah, okay, that's him. Yeah, he's the real Ato, alright. Of course, I am. Anybody can see that.
Huh?
So Miss Amamiya really did create a movie tier and use it to bring you back, Miss Akuski? So it seems, only one though. She's still in her giant fleshy form right now. She said she'll need more time to make enough tears for the others. The first one she made all went to reviving me. We're still gonna have to wait, huh? But this proves Ruby Tear really works, right? It means we can bring the others back. I'll finally be able to see them again. Well, I will, won't I? We can definitely use the extra manpower. I found battle with Vechness can't be far away now. I got hands here, Ato. You came back right when you needed you. Yeah, I don't think I would have. I literally don't think I would have won that about him. At least not as fast as we did. I never thought I'd see the day when you'd be complimenting me talking tomorrow. You finally have hope, and it's all thanks to Darumi. Talk to me? What's wrong? Huh? Oh, nothing. You're right, this is great. We'll bring everyone back and bring this war together. Things are really looking up for us now. With the battle over, we all heaved one big collective sigh of relief. Exhausted from a long, hard fight, everybody went back to their rooms to rest. But not me. There was something I needed to check on first. But once I've done that, I need to have a conversation with the person responsible for all this. Weird that you phrase it that way. I have to go to the women's room. She's not going to brush me off this time. Okay, what? I'm not exactly sure what the implication is here. Is he thinking, like, how did she do it? Because that's what I was thinking. Darumi, I'm coming in. Oh, hey Takumi, it's been a while. Yeah, that's not you then. You're definitely hiding somewhere. You've gone back to your human form, huh? Technically, it's more like I can switch back to this whenever I want now. Really. That's a huge step forward. You're incredible, Darumi. You're here too, Ato? Good, that makes things easier. So, what's so urgent that you had to sneak into my room in the dead of night? If you want more ruby tears, it's gonna take a while. I got the hang of how to make them now, but actually doing it's harder than you might think. Or do you just want to talk to your darn Darumi again that much? Or maybe you want to do more than talk? I don't mind if it's you talking to me. I'll do anything you want. Is that a no? Do you want to know more about how I brought Ato back then? Brought Ato back. Of course you did. I'm right here, aren't I? Is this a... Can you make people again? And fucking... Brought Ato back. I feel like there's supposed to be something suspect about this being Ato or something. In that case, why is your body still in the grave in the schoolyard? Oh my god, I was right. She can just duplicate people. After the battle, I went to check on your body. And even with the damage and decomposition, I can still tell it was you. If you'd really used the ruby tear on him, Ato would have come back to life and got out of his grave. Ito Atsuki is here in front of me, but his body is still on the ground. Yeah, so she just made a copy of him. So she did make a copy of herself then. 100% did that. But then that means fucking the others won't come back. She doesn't know them. So she can't replicate their personalities. She can't have Ato because she didn't interact with them. How exactly is that possible? What's going on here? Did it ever seem weird to you, Takumi? Retsnom can both eat and create anything it wants. If something that powerful really existed, don't you think the planet would be over one of them? Are you trying to tell me you can't do that? Retsnom never had that kind of ability? No, that part is true. I brought Ato back, didn't I? The reason there are no Retsnoms left is because they all killed themselves. What? They killed themselves? Retsnom devours everything, even the memories of things it eats. At its core, it doesn't have a will or consciousness on its own. It just consumes anything it can and constructs an identity around those memories. If it eats a bird, it flies in the air. If it eats a dog, it runs on the ground. No, I made this comparison before. How much of this is just God Eater? That doesn't happen before, too, God Eater. And then if origami, the monster that eats anything, the monsters that eat everything and just makes it into part of their being, if it eats too much humans, it turns into an origami human. So, okay, where is this going? If it eats a person, it walks and talks like a person. Yeah, I just saw that, yeah. But sooner or later, it learns the truth and takes its own life. Its brave memories always end the same way, with a dark shadow bearing down on them. When Retsnom realizes that it's what it really is, it's overcome with despair and chooses death. That's fucked. You mean Retsnom absorbs everything into itself, even memories. So who needs the ruby tear? By eating just a tiny bit of Ito's body, I got all of his memories into the bargain. Huh. So she just eats a tiny piece of the others, she can just make a perfect replica of them. It technically is them, but it's also not them. That's kind of fucked up. Then I use my Retsnom powers to transform a part of my body, put those memories into it, and here I am, alive again. Huh. I know a long time ago, I said a long time ago, it's probably like a week or two ago, I don't know how fast we're putting the episodes out. I remember talking about another Netflix anime that came out called Origin. I'm pretty sure I brought that up before, about like in royal beings you can regenerate all their limbs. And the whole weird concept of what happens when you chop off their head and the body reforms, the head reforms another body. And like, well, it's not really them. I brought that up like so long ago, I think like day 40 or 50 of the original timeline, and here it is happening right before me. It's not really them, but it is them. I fucking wrote this game, man. I fucking swear. No way. A new body of all the same memories copied into it. Did that really count as bringing someone back to life? Technically, no. I personally want to say no. And did that perfect copy still count as the same person? No. It does not count to say it's a new entity that just has all the memories. So walk and talk and act like them. Like, I'm trying to think of it like realistically speaking, if I died and someone made a copy of me, the copy of me would still act and do everything that I would have done, but I am still dead. You can still revive the original copies of the ruby tier, but it's so much faster to just make new ones. And we're on a time crunch here, right? You want to bring the others back as soon as possible. Maybe, but actually, I'm glad you came when you did. I wanted to ask your advice on this. I figured, what if I absorb you all right now? Wait, what? What? What do you mean? Once I absorb you, I can use Retsnom's powers to recreate you right after. You'll still have all the same memories and personalities. You won't even notice any difference. But it won't be me, though. but you'll get stronger than before, and I'll have a backup of your memories in case of emergencies. If you ever get in a situation where the biomatic won't work on you, I can bring you back instead. Do you have any idea how crazy that sounds?
Huh.
I could actually create multiple copies of you, but even I think that'd be going too far. You might end up killing each other over who the real was and who was a copy. Sounds like invincible.
Huh.
Don't worry, Takumi. Getting a Zord doesn't hurt at all. You won't feel a thing. You won't know. You were dead. We can bring back the other team and make sure everyone survives to the end. Isn't that what you've been working towards all this time? You don't find a better way than this. But it won't be us. I don't think...
Please, Takumi! I can't do this without you! Let's bring everyone back and make it to a day 100 where no one has to die. I'm doing this for you, you know? All the pain, all the weird transformations. It's all been for you.
Darumi reached out her hand towards me. Perfect copies, inside and out, everyone alive again. It really did sound like a great deal, but was it okay for us to do it in this way? Wasn't it cheating somehow? I didn't know I had to make a decision, but I have no idea what was right and what was wrong anymore. That sucks. Part of me wants to say yes for Darumi, because if I say no, I feel like that would just emotionally destroy her. And I don't know if I want to, like, not even like think of like any kind of like ramifications that I might have, or like what she'll do in that state. I don't know if I want to actually do that to her. Like, she's only going to do so much, and it's just reject it. It just sounds really fucked up. Maybe I should think about it another way. Is who I'm talking to really Darumi? The same Darumi I know and trust.
Hey!
Oh, I gotta choose right now. Who did I save? Holy shit. Fuck. I thought maybe they'll give me a day or two to decide first. No, yeah, I'm gonna go with it. I cannot in good conscience just deny her right now to her face, emotionally destroy her, and then still expect that she just, like, it's just not good. Like, I don't think she can handle it. Like, especially now, like, after she's saying, like, every Retsnom just kills themselves. I think if I reject her here, she'll just kill herself. Like, I'm like 90% sure that's just what's gonna end up happening. She's gonna fall into despair and she's just gonna end it. And she's already has a copy of Ato right there. She could just make him kill her. And then he could just go on and kill everyone else. Or whatever she does. I'll accept it. It's not gonna be me, I don't think. Even if she makes a copy, it has all my memories and stuff, but like from the religious aspect, I don't think she can reproduce the soul, so it wouldn't be me. It'll just be a copy. Actually, there's also like Tales of the Abyss, huh? Not gonna go into that. That's way too much to go over and why that's similar to here. But clones are a thing in both games. And it's the concept of, like, it's not you, it's just someone else taking your place. Which does happen in that game. Yeah, okay. I'll accept it. Alright, I'm gonna trust you. If you really can bring everyone back and guarantee that we'll all survive, then I'll accept you just the way you are. That is what I've been fighting for, after all. It's the reason I allowed you to become like this. I won't ban you now that the end is in sight. I'm here for you, Darumi. Thank you. Now, take my hand.
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm really glad you chose me, Takumi. Nobody has ever accepted me or put me first before. If anyone was going to change that, I wanted it to be you. Thinking about you is what gave me the strength to keep fighting. That's what I remember feeling, anyway.
Yeah. So she made a clone of herself. I thought so. I took one last breath and reached out for Darumi's hand, or rather, Retsnom's tentacle. When we touched, I felt as if my entire sense of self was being drawn into something greater. That was where my consciousness and my existence as I knew it came to an end. Jeez. What fucked about this? Day 99? What fucked about this was, huh?
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! It's your 99th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Well, I had the feeling that, like, she just absorbed everyone in the academy.
The goal is right in front of you. When all this is over, it will be the start of your new lives and a new chapter in the history of humanity.
Huh. No, that just came to mind now that I got the confirmation. Because of course, the Darumi we've been talking to is just a copy that she made. Now I got that confirmation. The thought just occurred to me that, like, after the battle here is done, and we go up to the artificial satellite, she's just gonna simulate everyone into herself. Is she not? Is that not what's gonna happen? Since, like, they're all parts of Retsnom, so she could just use the clones to absorb other people and then maybe even come back down. Either that, or she dies in the flame and the missiles get shot because she can't move. So what fuck? What fuck did either scenario?
You'll be honored as heroes for generations to come. A bright, now get out there and...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Oh my
Unauthorized
God.
personnel detected on school grounds.
I thought that at some point we were gonna hear the dialogue from the clone Tatsumi's perspective, but we're not.
Defense mode initiated.
I feel like I picked a bad ending. Please, someone say something. Okay, great. Everyone's here, and everyone's back. There's even Siri and Nigo. She didn't bother making a movie to at all. I mean, yeah, of course, it's gonna take my time. That's the point. She just ate everyone and absorbed it. Absorbed them all. These are all the movie, isn't it? I feel like saying no might have been the better option now. This will be your final battle. Get through this and humanity will have won the war. The enemy will be stronger than ever, so give it your all. Worry not, these dastards shall become rust on a Horjumanji sword blade. Somebody must have ripped that F section out of my dictionary because I don't know the meaning of the word failure. Just who you think you're talking to? This battle would be the Cassandra, Kurara, and Zuki, signed with the proud Zuki clan. This is it then, the final showdown, and hopefully the last time I have to kill him unwillingly. A long fight's coming to an end. It always feels anticlimactic. It can't end soon enough, if you ask me. I'm tired of being forced to fight for humanity's filthy ambitions. This feels so weird. I don't like it. I don't like it. Like, I hate my brain. I'm looking at this, like, she's talking to herself, basically, because it's assuming that she has sworn to everyone. This is just her talking to everyone. So, this is her talking to herself. And I'm just like, it was so weird, because as soon as my mind made that connection, everyone, all the sprites just seemed lifeless to me. And I don't know why I had that connection thinking that it's lifeless now after that. But before I felt like they had life despite being lifeless in reality because of the game. And now I just feel really depressed or off. I hate this. I only hope I'll be free of that duty soon. Even a piece of trash like me has people waiting for him. I can't wait to see Leo again. We made it this far, and now we just have to finish it. Oh man, the goats are gonna be all over me when this is over. And I'm going to retire to the farm in the middle of nowhere to live in peace with my dear sister. Don't get ahead of yourselves, everyone. We haven't won yet. We've totally gotten though. I'm so fired up, nothing's gonna stop me. It's been an honor to fight alongside all of you. Now let's kill the invaders together one last time. Don't hype up too much, it's making me nervous. Once Retsnom shows up, I'll take the lead. I've got another poison gas trap planned already. Let's swing this and all go home together. You bet we will. I see. So this is a choice you made, Takumi. It is. That's what I remember anyway. Yep. Alright, then I'll support you to the very end. When all is said and done, I'm still your friend. You ready, Takumi? Yeah, let's do this. Everyone, for the last time. Defensive battle initiate. It's fucked that she didn't even recreate the transformation, too. Huh, this is the first time I'm actually using Moko, though. I feel so shitty. Hey wait, if she can copy our human anima, how come she can't use the clone to help us fight earlier? That thought just came to mind. What's that about not being used human anima? You clearly can.
Veshness doesn't seem to have arrived yet.
How does absorbing Nigo and Siri work though, actually? Cause like, what, you ate part of the mechanical parts and then you made a copy of them? And now I have all their memories? Like, but all the memories is like, what, going on a hard drive or something, right? So doesn't that mean you know everything that they're hiding too? You can just tell us the plot.
Trying to wear us down with her minions! Classic evil overlord move! What say we draw her out, Takumi?
Sounds good. Let's take these small fry out, everyone.
That doesn't sound like talking to me. Wow, that's a lot of people though. First things first.
It's my turn!
To get the tutorial out of the way, Moku's a well balanced between offense and defense and has a great soul firing ability. Her special skill is switch to wrestling, gives the +1 attack for each attack received in the previous turn. Yeah, my friend has Moko. As far as I've seen, I don't have any better skills for trying to upgrade her. But like, I had an issue with the premise of her because she's just Shoma. He's a defensive Shoma. Doesn't like stun himself when he's attacked.
Pulverize them!
I do like your move.
Time to move. My turn. I'll put this to good use. All right, let's get started. Take this. How unsatisfying.
Let's go! Hi-ya! Seriously depressing. Get back! Totally wrecked!
Alright.
Let's freaking go!
Well, first they're gonna get 100% so you can just kill those guys.
Leave this to me. Be gone!
My turn.
Nah, 100%. Doctor can
Just
kill
watch me.
all of you.
Bang, bang, bang! Let me at him! Hey, this! Did you see that?
Let's freaking go! Let's give it to him. Eat this! Oh yeah!
Just watch me. Mow him down! Yes!
We're just going to do this, huh?
Say when. Ready when you are. Harder.
We'll have enough to kill
My
you
turn.
one stab.
All right.
We're never safe.
Let us begin.
Don't feel bad. It's gonna
I
be so
can't wait.
fucked.
This'll stop them in their tracks. Let's get to the killing.
Two arms! Nen nen!
I can't wait. Time for me to move. This'll do. I'm good to go. Experiment time. You make a lovely corpse.
Leave it to me.
I'm
I'm
I
ready.
moved one space less, but so it's
Taking
out.
the shot. I can't move. It's
All right.
killing game time. Stab, stab, stab.
My turn. I'm all worked up now.
Yeah, last go going.
Okay, okay. Oh, nice.
All right.
Leave it to me.
Hiya! I leave the rest
Let's
to you.
get to the killing.
All right.
Understood.
Take this!
All right. Cool.
I'm ready to go.
Here goes. Leave this to me. Be gone! This is what you deserve!
I love the animation of that skill. It sucks that's like the least active skill I use.
Good when I'm
Just
out of
because
the
of how
way.
the actual attack is like.
Let's do it to it.
I could farm, but I feel like I'm not in the mood for it. Oh, just done more.
Can't move.
Well, that sucks. He got stunned immediately.
It's killing game time.
Time for battle.
Yeah, I just can't reach you, huh? Yeah.
Bring it on.
Locked and loaded. Are you okay?
Oh, so much AP. What the fuck? Why did I have so much?
In. Loco wins again.
Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
They have 10 with red side too. That had like 7.
Stab, stab, stab.
Let's do this!
I could, but also.
I'm taking the wheel.
Also, can't even reach you off by an inch. That sucks.
Hauling ass! Full
Sure,
thrust!
huh?
Here we freaking go! Let's freaking go! Let her rip! Knocked it out of the park! Rev it up! Eat this!
You have so much AP to work with.
I'm good to go. All good.
Thanks. Here we go.
I've got this. This is for all of you.
yell, then stab.
Ready when you are. Let's do this.
You're in a perfect position for that. Wow.
I'm fully prepared. Here goes.
Time for me to move.
Let us begin.
Wow.
Flash! My apologies. I'll do my best.
How are you able to move? I could have sworn you just still been stuck. I killed all the other two rounds. Yeah.
I guess I'm up.
Tired.
Out of the way, pest!
I think we're pretty good, huh?
Fine.
Just ring that bell. And stay down.
Alright. Keep
I'm
yelling.
good whenever. Keep it coming.
Wait. I knew I missed someone.
Hey, this.
Okay. So is it just you two? No, it's still someone over here too.
I can't wait. Stinks, doesn't it?
Okay, okay. What a nuisance.
Alright.
I'm ready to go.
Hang in there.
I will do all I can. Die!
Cool.
Yeah! Mokomania is really running wild now.
These freaks are so insolent. It's time they learn some respect.
At this rate, even the final boss will pose no threat. Perchance the sunlight is damaging to their wicked souls.
This is no time to kid around. Looks like we've got company.
You're right. There she is.
We all looked into where Mocha was pointing. Wow. The Spirit Commander was calmly walking towards us as if she owned the place. Then she stopped right in front of us and we all stood on guard. You overdid the player.
Wicked invaders! Repent your evil ways before your new god!
She's not getting explanation for that.
Bow down!
Because she sees us as the invaders.
Last time we met, you had the gall to attack me with poison. Allow me to pay you back for
Who's gonna
that.
hit you a poison again, bitch?
But wait! Why are the soldiers I killed back among you?
It's weird, huh? I wonder if you can figure it out.
Impudent invaders! You used one of our planet's forbidden techniques, didn't you?
Wait, what?
Just how much do you have to take from us before you're satisfied? That power belongs to me!
Wow, she's really mad about this.
Our planet's forbidden techniques. She's talking about Retsnom, right? Are we the bad guys? Is this not Earth? I'm wondering about that now. Is this not actually Earth? Did we colonize like an alien planet? Is that what's happening? I was wondering about it because they kept calling us invaders, but I just kind of brushed it off. But now I'm really starting to wonder if that's what's happening.
Then it's time to use my power.
What?
You. I promise to support you to the very end, no matter what decision you made. Now, do it. Use my power. I saved up extra especially for times like this.
You really think you can kill me? The only one dying today are you!
Ghost Board's Undying Flame attack comes first. They'll weaken the reaction to the energy he scored up. It's a secret weapon. So wait, what? Oh, he's still using a poison trap? At 300%? The secret weapon.
I've got this.
26? Heavy damage to all enemies in a large amount area, still 200 voltage. Okay, but I can't do anything else, so I have to use that first.
Say when.
So, I guess I'm gonna use that and I'll make sure I kill everything.
Goodbye, everyone.
What?
This is the last of my power!
Wait, why are you dying?
I'll show you my power!
Oh, what the fuck?
How dare you do this to me? Curse you!
Are we supposed to use the poison trap again?
Next up is the trap. Leave it to me. Nozomi, her reactions are getting slower. Put it by the side of her. Got it. Thanks, Kodada.
Why did he die?
I'm good to go. Whenever you're ready.
Alright, so that should hit it.
Ready when you are. That's it.
I mean, I could still, should at least try to get
Here
voltage
goes.
to kill off you guys.
I'm
There's no
feeling
maybe
better.
2 out of 3. There's probably still more ways to do.
Ha! Okay, okay. Try this on for size. Hardly a challenge.
Onward.
I said I don't want to stop myself like right now.
Banzai! I'm burnt out.
Time for me to move. This may hurt.
Let's go!
I'm so confused. Why does the ghost boy like basically kill himself? That's what it made it seem like. Like that's what maybe that's like flames that he stored up that has nothing to do with like just like cleansing the planet basically.
It's
So
my
maybe it's
turn.
just
Locked and
different.
loaded.
It's just how he worded that seems very weird. to
Leave
me.
it to me. Don't try to stop me. We did it!
Alright.
Prepped and ready. Bang, bang, bang! Let's freaking go! Get the hell out of my way! You saw that, right?
Let's freaking go! Yeah! Oh yeah! Rev it up! Let's freaking go! I'm all fired up! Let's give it to him! Knocked it out of the park!
Who else is not yelling?
My turn. Not bad.
There's a lot of people still not yelling though. Guys, I'm so much people that's not yelling. Are you the only one that's left? I mean,
I guess
pretty
I'm up.
much
Here
at this
goes.
point.
Let's get to the killing.
I'm ready. Taking the shot.
You might as well take out everyone else. I'm at it.
I guess I'm up.
Tired.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's her now. Yeah, that's everyone. Alright. So I could just end the turn, but
Good to go.
fuck you, I'm sad.
Leave it to me.
I should probably. No, I didn't. That didn't use up a turn. I just realized that.
I'll patch you up.
I owe you.
Leave this to me. You're in the way.
My turn.
Oh, I can't bleed.
Ah!
No, last yell. That's concerning.
Curse you! Curse you all! My wounds!
It's practically a shirt now.
This is the final push. Give it everything you've got, guys.
They're just bullying her at this point. This is a very bittersweet ending. Wow, she lost half her health from that.
Understood.
I probably could just kill her outright, huh?
Be gone!
Let's go.
I think I probably could just kill you, huh?
Ready when you are. Time to use it. My turn. Yeah! Here we go. That's it. Let's do
I might not be able
this.
to kill you.
Yeah! Let's go. There! I've got this.
I can kill you.
Gotcha!
I'm on it. That's it. My turn.
Nah.
One last strike.
Impossible! How could I lose?
She didn't even move.
Yeah!
Give up, Vashnes Beef 1. How can I be defeated? I am superior. Is this the power of that bizarre arm? What kind of insane power did you get your hands on? Sorry, but you don't need to know that.
Now it's time for me to absorb you too.
Jeez.
What are you doing? Get away! What's going on? This is no mere absorption ability.
You're going to be one of us now.
No! Stop it! Stay away! Get out of my body!
Shh, now. There's nothing to be scared of. Everything will be okay. I promise. Just relax and let it happen.
Oh, just made a hive mind. Day 100. Good morning, Takumi. Huh? Why did I fall asleep? You must have been really tired. You've been working so hard. You experienced so much death and despair, but you've overcome all of it to the end here. I know how hard it's been for you, and I am you now, after all.
Huh?
Yeah, of course. But you don't have to carry that burden anymore. I'm going to take everything and everyone into myself. What? Once I do that, there will be no more war, no more fighting. We can all live in peace, free from the fear of death. Yeah, just become a full-on hive mind. Fuck. Is that your new goal? Yes, all the people of the artificial satellite, all the living beings I can find. I'll absorb them all, along with their memories. We'll all become one. No one will ever have to die, no more grief or painful goodbyes. And you won't have to suffer anymore either. That does sound good, but are you sure you can handle it? Don't worry, I'm not about to kill myself. I've wanted to die a ton of times throughout my life, but never gone through with it. I guess that's part of why I was so compatible with Retsnom. It really was the perfect host for it. Huh, I guess it's settled then.
That's right. You don't have to worry about a thing. I'll make you happy, Takumi. I'll make everyone happy. I'll take all your pain away and create a new world, just for us.
Thank you, Darumi.
Come on, it's time to go. The others are waiting for us at the escape pod. They're all there. They're just waiting on you and me.
Fuck, I doomed humanity. I didn't even stop to think about this possibility.
Great. I'm so glad we all get to go back together.
We're finally going to leave this place. We're going to leave it all behind. All the fighting and pain and sorrow. No more life or death decisions. No more death.
Congratulations, Takumi! You finally got your happy ending.
Did I though?
From now on, we'll never have to be apart. And we'll keep everyone safe from all the bad things in the world. I love you, Takumi. Now let's both be happy together. Forever.
That final forever. What a bittersweet ending that was. Fuck me, man. Shion? Wait, that's his name? Oh, whoa. Oh, yeah, again, but that's cool. They're just revealing them like that. Squad Zero Commander? Who the fuck Squad Zero? Also said man, woman, what? Cam, who's that? Cam Yoon? Is that the old man? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 0. Huh. Can be two scenarios. Kadaka, also Kadaka. The Kadaka also wrote this route. What the reset route, goodbye route, what the rebellion, what the fuck, wait, what? Multiple Atos route? What the fuck? Well, hold on, what is this? There's so many routes here. Vashnis route, there's so many routes here. Killing game route? What? I want to do a killing game? There's no route when we do that? What? Okay, that was cool. I feel like they spoiled a lot by showing it now. I feel like they shouldn't have showed it just from doing the round 2. I think this is probably like a predetermined credit sequence. Like, they might have assumed you're going. I honestly think I ran a spin-off. Like, I ran a route that wasn't intended for the second route. I think they wanted you to pick to choose the second to last defense academy first, and then go do that story. I think that was the intention. So I think what was just like a random spin-off that I just ended up going with. I wanted to, for the next battle I was gonna do, I wanted to kill Ato and see what happens. But now I'm wondering if I should do the other one, where you go to second defense last academy. I'd rather not, because that means Darumi is gone. But like Darumi kind of ended up being gone anyway. Like, it was still her, but also her mind was warped far more than it needed to, because of Retsnom's influence, or Retsnom's abilities rather. So I guess she was still kind of gone, not really gone, but is gone. I don't know how to describe this. I feel so bittersweet of that ending, and because like essentially everyone technically died. Everyone died basically, and they're just clones of her, part of a hive mind, and she's just pretending to be them because she has their memories. So it's like it feels so bittersweet. I got a bad ending there. Everyone just died, basically. And that's why I'm guessing that's why they skipped from like I think it was day 93 when I made that choice. They skipped from day 93 and went straight to day 99 because of skipping that point in time, and she's just absorbing everyone into herself and then making copies of them. And I'm gonna just go off the assumption that not all of them, but pretty much all of them probably resisted at first or got tricked into doing it. Because there's no way they would have just accepted to go along with it. We kind of wonder what she would have done if I didn't do that, though. I should probably do that real quick. I can probably just go back, and I think I still have a save file before I made that choice. But save file doesn't matter, actually. I just go to chat to select, and just make the choice and see what happens if I say no. I might do that. I'm gonna do that, and then after that, I think I'm gonna go to Retsnom routes. We are 49. Is that the number ending I got? I got the 49th ending? Okay. Yeah, I got still doing his room there. One going clear. Well, that's a gold, yellow here. Huh. Well, that's just signifying an ending then. So if I just say no, I'm gonna see what happens before decision. So let's see. Let me say no and just destroy her heart. What happens if I say no? Oh, it even shows what I picked last time. Cool, okay. Tell me something. Who are you? Huh? What are you talking about, Takumi? I'm Darumi, I'm a Mia, obviously. Is my makeup so bad today you won't recognize me? Wow, that's depressing as hell. Give it a rest, Darumi. I know you're not the same person I knew and trusted to do the right thing. You can keep using her name if you want, but it's not going to make me trust you anymore. You're being awfully ungrateful, aren't you? You're the reason this happened to Darumi in the first place. I know, but I just can't do it. I can't let you do this. I won't join you. That's how it is, huh? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I turned around and left to go back to my own room. I was half expecting one of them to attack me while my back was turned, but they didn't lash out. They didn't try to stop me. They just let me walk away. Okay. I feel like she's gonna kill herself now.
It's your 90. Oh, that's. But if you join hands with your now then.
The next morning, we all got together in the cafeteria, minus Darumi and Eito. You let them know what's going on. I told everyone about what had happened last night. So that's how Eito came back and why Darumi's been changing so much. And now she wants to absorb all of us too. Quite the predicament. Our friend was saying I told you so. Well, you said I told you so. I'm sorry it had to come to this. So we won't be able to avoid the others after all. I'm not saying we should let Darumi absorb us, but we've come this far. Can we just hear her, get her to bring Zomi's friends back at least?
Hey!
Don't be an idiot. We're talking about absorbing corpses and making new bodies with all the same memories. They wouldn't be the same people, just copies. No matter how much she misses them, the Zomi's not gonna want her friends back if they're not real. Without another word, Nozomi turned and ran out the cafeteria. Nozomi, we should probably give her some space. It's not our place to tell her how to feel. I feel bad for bringing it up. I'm sorry, someone as insensitive as me shouldn't be allowed to live. So what do we do now? Well, Retsnom, I mean. We basically need a plan to kill it, right? What the dearest? Sorry, Sister Dearest, but so long as that monster is in its school, I can't guarantee your safety. It's our enemy, plain and simple. You're right. The only thing we can do now is kill it. Kill Darumi? But she's our friend. That thing isn't Darumi anymore. It's just Retsnom wearing her skin. And sooner or later, it will try to absorb us. It's in its nature. Well, that's true, yes, but it's also that whole part of, like, you kind of missing that one part of the story in which Retsnom basically kills herself when supposed to despair. Which it still might. We need a way to stop it. I agree, but it's not going to be easy. We're dealing with a monster that can consume and create anything it wants. Fighting it head on will only guarantee our destruction. I'm assuming you have some kind of plan? Yeah, it's not much, but it's all I've been able to think of. The zombies grieve. Darumi's becoming a monster. This whole situation is all because of me. I have to take responsibility and end this. Just leave it all to me. I spent the rest of the day getting everything ready for my plan and waiting for the nightfall. Once it was good and dark, I figured it was time to go to Darumi's room. What are you doing? I had to go to Darumi's room. I had to end this. Darumi, you're awake in there, right? I'm coming in. Huh? What's up, Takumi? Thought you didn't want to be friends anymore. You must have decided to join me after all, huh? You're not great at making big decisions, are you? But I guess that's nothing new. I'm glad it was hard. I'm glad it was hard watching you discard Darumi after everything she's done for you. I'm so sorry, Darumi. That's fine. I forgive. But I can't stay and talk anymore. Huh? I came here to stop you. I won't let you absorb me or the others. And how do you propose to do that? You don't seriously believe you can defeat us on your own, do you? The way we are now, even the whole team couldn't take us down. Well, I'm not alone. Oh, is he gonna blow himself up? I brought a friend. Are you sure about this, Takumi? I am. This is how I take responsibility and keep everyone safe. The Undying Flames Board? What are you doing here? His name is Shion. We're following the plan then. Yes, do it. Next moment. Why are you burning me though?
Are you ready, Takumi? I'm going to give the last of my power to you. I'm ready.
Takumi? What are you doing?
These flames destroy any and all living matter. That includes me and you.
Oh.
Even with your Retsnom powers, you're still not immune to these.
But why would you set your arm on fire? Do you want them to burn you up as well?
I couldn't make anyone else do this. This is between me and Darumi. Here I come, Darumi. This is the end. You and I will both die here.
Okay, but I kind of fucked everyone else though after this, because they're still gonna fight Veshness, dude. I did myself at Darumi. The Undying Flame spread to involve both of us, eating away at every cell in our bodies. Now that the end was here, I felt strangely calm. I should have died that day when I decided to revive Retsnom inside me anyway. Since then, I've been on borrowed time. I should have been the one to have my body consumed from the inside until the creature replaced me completely. Darumi wanted to spare me that fate, so she'd take my place, and that was the only reason I survived until now. So I wasn't afraid to die. No, what I felt most in my final moments was a deep sense of gratitude towards Darumi, and regret that things couldn't have turned out differently. Does it just end there? How does everyone deal with Veshness and everything? I'm guessing they fail.
Troops, congratulations! This is your 100th morning at the Academy!
What?
At long last, the time has come! On this auspicious day, the long-held wish of humanity will finally be realized! The most important battle of all will be upon us momentarily. Please, follow the orders provided through the announcement system quickly and without delay. Get yourselves in order before then! I'll see you shortly, soldiers!
Just gotta zoom out and then the school is destroyed. What? I'm still here. I'm alive? The last thing I remember is me and Darumi burning to death in the Undying Flames.
Oh.
Takumi, you're finally awake. Takumi, you alright? Yeah, but why? Why am I still here? That's what we wanted you to tell us.
Huh?
Back on day 94, there was a huge fire in the roof, and when we went to check it out, we found Darumi and Eito burned to death, and half of you. Half of me? The Undying Flames had already burned away most of your body. What was left of you was just lying there on the roof. It was quite a grotesque sight. So, are you saying there was still enough for me to revive man to bring me back? No, wait, if that was it, you'd have to revive me right away, and the announcement just now said it was day 100. Yeah, maybe it's because you were killed by the Undying Flames, but the revive mag didn't work on you anymore. What? Huh? We tried calling the Undying Flame Boy, but he's also stopped appearing. Yeah, he used all his power to help me, but then why am I alive again?
Oh.
We found dead on the ground beside you. I'm broken. No way. Is this what I think it is? We got still two, so you put it on your body and it sank into it. And after a few days, the man was able to bring you back the way you were the rest of the way. In other words, this is a ruby tear. A ruby tear? Did Darumi make this? But why? I rejected Darumi and tried to kill her. After all that, why would she do this for me? Wait, never mind that. Is this really day 100? What about the final battle and the invaders and Veshnists? It's alright. It's alright. Calm down. You don't have to worry about that. What? It wasn't exactly a total victory, but we got the enemy to back off at least. Mostly it was thanks to the revived team from the other academy. So the ruby tear worked on all of them. She made enough? Revived? I repeated the word in a dull, flat tone, but then the door opened and I understood.
Oh, you really are awake again! Woohoo!
Is this you?
So, you're Sir Takumi? The one to whom we owe our lives?
We heard you've been working hard all this time to revive us. You did pretty well, for a filthy peasant.
Dying and coming back right before the final battle, though. Talk about a rude awakening.
Loco, Kyoshika, Kurara, and Yagamu. So then, that's right, you took the tear back to the second to last defense academy and used it on them. So it's not like a consumable thing. You just put it on them, it goes in them, revives them, and then you just take it back out. Busted. The loud man did the rest. Thank you so much, Takumi. We never would have been able to bring them back if it hadn't been for you. I didn't really do anything special. Hey, this is no time to be modest. You took the movie tear from Darumi, didn't you? And you're the one who found out how to revive us in the first place, right? I'm so grateful for everything you've done. No, I really didn't. The words stuck in my door, and before I could go on, another announcer started playing over the PA system.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin. Lost Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
It seems the time's come. I'm sure you must still have a lot of questions. But you're going to have to save them for later now. We can talk all you want once the safety out here. I am so fucking done right now. Why she died anyway? We should go. We check the schoolyards and the skate pod's already there. There'll be no laughing matter if we miss it. Come on, Takumi. Right. Without any further discussion, everyone spelled out of the room. Are you okay, Takumi? You seem a little off. What exactly happened between you and Darumi that day? I really don't know. I knew that I should have died, but somehow I survived. Darumi must have torn me off at the last minute so the flames wouldn't consume me. Thanks to her, part of me had been left intact, and even only a charred torso, there was still a chance of me being brought back. Darumi must have realized that possibility and made the ruby tear to help make it a reality. But that wasn't all. That wasn't only about her wanting me to survive. Deep down, I think she wanted to end this way too. She said all that to make sure I'd be the one to finish her. I didn't understand her feelings. I'm so fucked up right now. None of the legends said that would happen to Retsnom's host, and we will still know vibes about it now. Ruby had no idea just how dangerous she might become. Maybe that's why she thought it was better for her to die before it was too late. But then, what about the way she's been acting? Before Darumi had pretended to be morbid and sensitive in front of everyone else, she only felt comfortable being herself around me. Then she stopped showing me her more serious, more caring side, almost as if she was doubling down on the act. But what if that was just an act too? She had been playing the part of the inhuman creature Retsnom so I could kill her without remorse. I have no idea. And now I guess I never will. In her final moments, in spite of how much her body had changed, was there still traces of real Darumi in there? Or was I just grasping at straws to try and make sense of all this? I didn't have a definite answer, or any way of getting one. How could I possibly know how Darumi had felt, or how or why she did the things she did. I found myself reminded of something she told me once.
Do you know how other people feel, Takumi?
Apparently I don't.
Huh?
Huh?
Because I don't. No one ever seems to understand me, and I don't get what's going on in their heads either.
I didn't understand her either at first.
No one ever knows how anyone else is feeling, really.
I guess what's really important is how I choose to remember her. Are you sure you're right, Takumi? You've been mumbling to yourself for a while now. Yeah, it's nothing. Come on, we better get going. What was Darumi at the very end? Was she still a person, or has she really become a monster? If the only thing I can do now is to believe in her, then I already have my answer. Right there. I'll never forget you, Darumi. I'll keep you in my heart for as long as I live. I promise. Both endings hurt! There's nothing that was good! Fuck me. What an emotional roller coaster that was for me. Oh hey, the Soviet with killing the adaptions still. Old man, wait, hold on, wait, what the fuck? Hold on, I just read that. There's a thing for an old man, and then a thing for an adult man, and adult woman. So those are those two people I saw, right? So they were a different man and woman then. So Utsukoshi made the narrative direction, and Tadaka made the second round. Okay, so I was on the Retsnom round. Who wrote that? Tadaka wrote this too. And Utsukoshi made the SF round. Utsukoshi made a mystery round. She did so many rounds. I don't know what I'm gonna go with. I don't know if I want to. I don't know, man. I said before I wasn't sure about doing the other route where I saved second to last Defense Academy because I don't want to go through the whole route without Darumi being there, and I still kind of in the end went through a route without being there. I don't want to see her be killed, but I still end up basically killing her. This game is just an emotional roller coaster. I want to go back to see the route where I kill Eito, but now I also want to see the route in which I continue from, if I say, second to last Defense Academy. Because, like, all I know from that route is that you get Moko and Darumi dies, which I picked up the fact that Darumi died anyway because in this route she mentioned how, like, she really thought she was gonna die. And that was, like, the only biggest change that happened from us saving last Defense Academy first. So I might just go back and make the other choice there. I'm pretty sure that's the choice they expect these to go anyway, because the narrative of what's happening before. And I'll probably get more about the story. This route was clearly just more about Darumi than anything else, and not about the overarching plot of the game itself. So I think once I go through, like even when seeing those two humans and the old man too, I think the reason why they probably didn't make a huge issue about that is I think they intended for you to pick the other route first, and then I think in that route, I think I probably would run into those two. But at the very least, that was the man and woman. And I think until you see the man and woman, you go through that plot and whatever's happening there. So I'm thinking that's what the other route's about. So I think I probably will just go back and do that route. And then after that route, I'll do the route where I kill Ito and see what happens from there. But I think that's where I'm gonna go, and I think I'm gonna end it here too. I think this is a good stopping point. Step 50, ending 50, Retsnom route. How Darumi felt. Fuck me, man. 2 clears. Yeah, and it's just bunches there, and then millions. And it goes here. Hold on. Why is it saying they're still dead in this route? They came back. They are back, right? I think they should have flipped these. This should be they're alive, all of them, and then here it should show that everyone's dead. Because they pretty much are, besides maybe Darumi. I'm still not for sure that she got fully consumed or she's a different person. Ugh, fuck me, man. Inside somebody the way it is. I could also see that route, but maybe not right now. Another time I might go see that route and see where that goes. But yeah, I think I'm probably gonna save second to last Defense Academy and continue this route and see where that goes. And then after that, I will go over here and do Kyoto and see how that works. But more importantly now, if I just did 2 routes, right? So if I back out now, well, well, I got 2 endings. I did 1 route, but I got 2 endings from it. So if I back out now, will I say like Last Defense Academy 4? Yes. Nope, it still says 2. Maybe it's not based on the endings you get, but based on like how closer you get to discovering the truth of what's happening. Because even the last fight with Veshness, there was still like some implications there that like there's their planet, and like maybe we're not from here. Like we invaded their planet, so like we're the invaders, not them. That was the implication that I got there, and maybe that is what they intended it to be like. But yeah, alright. I'm gonna end it there. This game is an emotional roller coaster for me, man. Jesus Christ. But then next time I think I will just continue from second to last Defense Academy and go from there and see how that route plays out. Anyway, I gotta get some sleep. I do work later today. What about that was? I'm really loving this game. Is so good. And yeah, I'm seeing like I think it might actually be true, that rumor that I heard that like they intended to make every route, like every ending, feel like the true ending for that route. Because I think both of those endings I got, I think probably both of them could have fit for like a proper ending for the route, which is fucking weird. God, this game is so good. It's so good. Damn it. Anyway, I have to end it here. I have to stop. So last time today, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you next time.